ZZZZ. I do not
Yes.
slumber, I'm merely light in weight.
Hey, Trey. Greetings and welcome. How's it going, bud?
Morning.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Uh-huh. So, what you up to in this apparently very toxic server? Why is it not showing that? Oh, weird.
Lamau. Honestly trying to figure out where all the buttons are on my ironclad.
Nice.
Some things just boggle the mind. I got this com from my mum and she's... Look, she means well but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not sympathetic.
Oh, whoops. I could have just gone this way. So, what made you finally go for the ironclad? I am, yes. Been doing, well, trying to do fucking hauling missions. It has not been good. But I do have like 2 million now. I was gonna give you your million back.
Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Well, I was looking at the C2, which was my original plan, but the C2 was $300.
Oof. Yep. Yeah, man. I thought about getting a C2, but fuck, it would be really cool to get an ironclad.
I looked at the difference between the C2 and Ironclad, and the Ironclad was only like $20 more.
Nice. Where'd you go to get it? You got a Star Hanger?
Star Hanger.
Nice. I was looking at that yesterday too. Trying to figure out if it's more efficient to buy a straight upgrade from like the ship I have to the ship I want, or if it's more efficient to like upgrade my ship to a different one and then upgrade from that different one to the what I want. DiCapre, greetings and welcome. And Vincencini and Hombrecito, greetings, welcome to the stream, guys. How y'all doing tonight? Chesburger, welcome. How's it going? And Loutre de Bois, greetings. Hey, Cheeseburger. Welcome back. What you up to today, bud? Alex, greetings.
I almost did the upgrades,
shit.
but it was a 12-step thing. All
Ooh,
separate
jeez.
purchases, and you can't.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Claim it to use in between the steps.
Oh, that sucks. So how do you do the steps? Like, what do you have to do? And apparently I need some other ship because...
Once you claim it, it's account locked.
Albin, greetings, welcome. Gotcha. Oh shit, I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything. Squarehead, welcome. Can't get inside my ship because there's no floor or walls. Well, bulkhead, I suppose. No, that is not what I said. I said this. Since apparently I gotta bloody take these things off to be able to do anything with them. Hey, Sleb Yoda, greetings. So, Cheeseburger, how's your day? Anything fun and exciting going on for you? Fish and Ships, hey, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Glad to see you again.
Oh, we look alike.
We do look alike? I'm sorry to hear that for both of our sakes. John Spartan, greetings. But hey, misery loves company, right? Jacob, welcome. But how's it going? Anything new, fun, and exciting? Terrible, terrific? Uber, greetings. And Erhon.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hey, thank you for the heart, me fish and ships. Much obliged, bud. So what you up to? Why the fucking missile rack's gotta post up like that? That's annoying. So dumb. You can't just sell missiles straight from the racks. Working.
Him out working.
Lame. Oh, geez, everybody's working. Do it, lady. Get that bread. Zip, welcome.
Domino's delivery driver.
Nice. Make some pretty decent tips, I'd assume. Hey, Thedusi, greetings. Man, everybody's working. Literally.
I used to deliver for Domino's.
Oh, nice. Hey, Moon, greetings and welcome. Oh, helps to put the thing down. Luffy, greetings to you, sir.
$100s daily.
Hell yeah. Definitely not bad.
Rolling sick.
We'll quit that, Moon. That's not okay. Get better. Do better. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Rezi, welcome to you. How's it going tonight? Callum, welcome. Appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. It's good to have y'all.
Hey.
At fish dot and dot ships 0, thank you for all the work you do. Saluting face
Seriously.
emoji.
Agreed. Tuka, greetings to
Make
you.
more as an Uber driver depending on your city.
I wish. We're in such a tiny city myself.
Well, yeah, thanks.
Well, shit. So I've stored it and pulled it back up. I've logged out and back in.
Well, you may earn
And
that as
it's
an Uber
still
driver,
this.
but I do get a daily hourly pay as well.
Marsha.
What did you break
greetings.
now?
Apparently my entire ship. I don't know how that works. I don't know how to fix it.
What's wrong with it?
There's no interior.
Now want a pickup.
Yes. Yes, I would. That would be lovely. Thank you.
Sure, I do miss the hourly pay when it's slow out here.
Ooh, I bet. Hey, JF Jin CG. Imam. Some.
Go to local and craft.
Scrap.
Scrap
Just
it.
claim it.
Claim it. Yeah. Well, I can't claim it. There's nothing, like, it doesn't let me claim it. Hey, Konos. Greetings. Steffi, welcome to you too.
Scrap and claim.
You can... I thought if you scrap it, it goes all the way away. Ivailo, greetings and welcome. Okay. That's stored. Aiden, greetings to you. And Kellen?
No, you still have your insured.
Or try calling up at lobby.
Yeah, that's the one thing I have not done yet, so I'll try that, because I got to go back in so I can sell all my missiles anyway. I've been doing some of those, what is it?
No, that just deletes that ship.
Which one deletes the ship? Amy, welcome to the stream. I will cry if I lose the Hermes. I like that ship.
But you
Sarah,
keep getting insurance
greetings.
on all ships you buy rent.
That text means if it's not yours, you lose it. So a borrowed ship, or like the origin ship.
Oh.
In the 890 Juno contract, you can fly and store the ship in the hangar.
Gotcha. I hope this worked. I don't want to lose it.
I accidentally called up my base Hermes the other day. I just had to scrap it and reclaim it.
Oh.
Any ship you buy, you can get back.
Gotcha. I'm a coward, I'm sorry.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Alright, scrap it is.
What's the plans for tonight?
Well, Trey got us something fun to play with. So I'm waiting for him to get here.
Store it, scrap it, and reclaim.
Store, scrap, reclaim. Adam, welcome. User, welcome to you too. Johannes, greetings, welcome to the stream.
Going to be doing Hyperion tonight.
Have you done Red Wind hauling in Pyro yet?
Just a tiny bit. Boy, there was no claim for it. Oh yeah. Interesting. Going to be doing Hyperion tonight? Hell yeah. Have you already done Hyperion before? Like the whole loop?
I have made 16 mil in the last 2 days.
Fuck. Just doing Red Wind hauling? I tried doing hauling today, but the fucking elevators, as always, were broken. Hey, Camp Kex, however you say your name, welcome. Alec G and Cross, welcome. Alright, please work. Hey, look, my ship's here. I'm glad I thought to scrap it. And wasn't afraid to do it, totally.
Yes, about to unlock senior rank and should be able to make 5 to 6 mil an hour.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, thank you for the heart me, Mitch. And how you doing tonight, bud? Hey, awesome. And they go popular. Much obliged. Stergios, greetings. And Tanya, welcome. Thomas, greetings to you, sir. And Jaco.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está usted?
Hey there.
Hey there. Marpursa, greetings.
At Ubervape, what ship do you use?
Lloyd, welcome, sir. Oh, there we go. User, welcome to you. Robert, greetings. Hey, thank you for the donuts as well, man.
Yo.
That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Metalord, greetings.
I have used Hermes for now. Will use my Hull C when I get to Senior.
Nice. You did all that on a Hermes? Ah. Impressive. Most impressive. Dreaming out up the ever white
Can fit about for 100 SKU if you store off grid as well.
At Ubervape, what UEC ship do you recommend once you get to senior? C2.
Like a Christmas card, right. May your days, may your days be merry and bright. And may all your Christmases be white.
I think the tested max is 580 SCU. Or 480 Captain Foxy Loxy didn't test.
I got like 420 something before. I was proud of that. Seriously, I can't even sell the missiles? Damn. Or do you have to go to the gun store to sell them?
Where are you? You aren't showing up on my map.
I am on Obituary.
Best contracts equal about 2,000 SCU total.
Oof. I would love a Hull C. Those are expensive. Damn, I really can't sell the other missiles.
Our Hull's in game.
Hey, silly. Greetings and welcome.
Whatever.
Hi. Yeah. Konos, welcome to you. Greetings.
Yes.
And KDD.
So come on.
Taylor Code, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight?
Goes, I guess.
What can I get you?
It's popping tonight. I like that. That's
Just
fun,
for
even
a
if
ride,
nobody
I'll
stays.
be back in a little while.
Oh, right on.
Oh, damn, didn't know.
Hey,
Can't,
what's going
didn't
on?
know they were either. Huh. Gotta be crazy expensive, though.
Worse, I guess.
Halves. What? No, transit. I want to leave. Jordan, welcome. And KNTHON. Sounds like a radio handle.
70 off, mommy's out.
Hell yeah.
Greetings, Pokemon community game. Welcome to our sacred place.
Greetings, and Callum, welcome. Alright.
Oh, only 15 milli.
Only 15 for the whole sea? That's surprising. Oh, they canceled. That was fast.
Yes, 15 mil in Lorville.
Huh. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Got some great new products. Come on.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Whatever it is you want, just be quick, okay?
Alright, so, Trey, are we going to be doing, like, combat stuff, or are we going to do some hauling? What would you like? Your ship. Hey, Shadow, welcome. Actually, you know what? Let me...
It's the ironclad base, not the ironclad Aswailed. The combat in this thing is not good.
Really? I'm surprised it's not that great. Huh.
I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't have nearly the same amount of turrets, and I have, like, no upgraded parts.
Interesting.
Hey.
I'm gonna mute your stream so I can't hear myself talk.
Fair.
I told you the other night one of your VODs showed up on YouTube, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that one yet. And then I watched it, and then I joined the VC in the VOD.
Ironclad Assault has like the guns on the bottom and small turrets instead of tractor beam.
It was so weird. Because I fall asleep to YouTube a lot of the times.
Trey,
it is
you
the
have
weirdest
the
thing,
ironclad.
waking up to your own voice.
It still sucks at combat.
I believe
like
that.
I thought I was like, I don't know, I thought I was hallucinating for about 10 minutes. Then I looked at the screen and saw my name on the left-hand side of your screen. On your overlay.
Yeah, Jordan, you got the ironclad. I'm moderately jelly.
Moderately jelly?
Yes. Not to be
BTW,
confused
the
with
Star
mild
Lancer
jelly.
TAC cannot be damaged by a hammerhead cause of armor.
It's okay, you're gonna be even more jelly because it can fit another ship in it.
I know. That's why I'm jelly. Thought about getting the Caterpillar because you can. It's a cargo hauler, but then you can also do that too.
How are you getting by?
But then it said the C2 is basically better than the Caterpillar, and you can still fit the same ships in there.
I was gonna buy the C2. I was like literally at the checkout screen for the C2, and then something was telling me, it was like, yo, you know, let's look at the Ironclad. Let's see. Because I wanted the Ironclad anyways.
Right.
But I was buying the C2 as a compromise. But then I was like, wait, it's only like 20 bucks a part. That's fine. I'll spend the extra 20 bucks and I'll get the way better ship.
I was gonna say with that big of a price anyway, what's 20 bucks, right?
Exactly, and it's already a $300 ship either way, so whatever.
Yeah, and I was like, whatever. This is my United States of whatever.
Let's see. I will say this thing turns like shit.
You don't say. Massive
This
boat.
thing turns like shit. You know, it looks like a Mack truck. It fucking controls like a Mack truck too.
Kind of an interesting helmet. Ghetto looking. Sieve. Civ, maybe? Hey, J-Med, greetings.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Your fucking diving helmet.
Thanks for coming in.
Hey, DJ, welcome.
I
How
lost
you doing
the
tonight,
game.
bud? Ah, damn it, you beat me. Ah, congratulations, people, and welcome. Full of people.
I've got it.
The people beat me. Beat me well.
Damn
both
it,
hands.
people.
I think it's funny that this has become an every night thing.
Right? I love it.
Welcome.
So is the Thaddeus, is the Star Lancer still good for combat, though, against the Hammerhead? Like, it's good to, obviously not take damage from it, but, I mean, can you also dish it out?
You need something? Got some stuff
How
here.
you been, man? Are you glad it's the weekend?
I am thrilled that it's the weekend. But, all right. Just, usual. I'm also lost. Where the fuck am I?
How close do I have to get to this station before I can call a hangar? Is it 10 kilometers?
Yeah, you're right about 10.
I think so.
Work's been treating you okay.
Know where the damn hangars are on this thing.
They're up top.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, it's weird to find them.
Appreciate you.
Just want damn multi-tool. You know what? I don't even care. Not the multi-tool. The
Well, now your reaction
max.
to work is exactly how I feel.
My max lift never leaves my inventory.
Mine disappears regularly. Yeah, work has been.
Oh, so does mine, but I always
long
go
and
back and get it
stressful.
immediately. I either go buy a new one or.
That's Star Citizen or what?
Yes, it is. I wonder what said it weird like that. Yep, this is Star Citizen. How's it going, Doctor?
Oh God, is this a top loader? Fuck.
Yes, it is.
Shit. Okay. Well, this will be something. I've landed this ship once.
Just remember, third person is your friend.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Especially with a ship
Pilot
that
has
takes up the
for size
entirety of the
4,
hangar.
2 side turrets with the same. 2 turrets with 2 size 5.
I
2
left
rear size
Area
to rocket
18 with
turrets.
this, and it literally could not have been any closer of a fit in the large hangar. Or in the extra large hangar.
It's toyed like a tiger. That sucks. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't sell any
Do you
of the
mind
missiles.
if I get a party invite?
Of course. And if anybody else wants to join, you are more than welcome to. Well, I say that, but then this is his ship, so never mind.
No,
Nobody's
it's fine.
welcome.
Anyone can join. I don't care. Don't
You
be an
heard it
asshole.
here first. Oh, it's his party. Forgot. McNutt. Greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
I'll make you party in a second.
What
Or Jordan,
kind
I'll
of
just
money
invite you because I
makers
have you
you
added.
all doing?
Don't know yet. I think cargo, it sounds like.
Yeah, probably. That's most likely going to be the easiest thing to do in this. Oh, come on. No, don't close. Don't close, hangar. I'm trying to line up.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
I know,
Hey,
that's the
Franco,
problem. You're
welcome.
spending all this time lining up this big-ass ship. Freaking doors close.
Let's see.
That should be fine, I think. Yeah.
I thought about getting the Vulture, and then if I did that, we could always do, fuck's sake, scrap the ships and then, use
I'm sorry I have to
yours.
ask what's in the drink rum.
For
If you took
storage.
at the time I recommend watching the vid,
Yeah.
you might be convinced for crew gameplay.
Yes,
I have
DJ,
the
it's rum.
Vulture if you want to use it.
What kind of rum do you drink?
So I drink Captain Morgan's gay cousin, Sailor Jerry. That's
Oh.
actually the name of the rum. It's pretty good though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I've been looking for a decent rum. 'Cause I hate. Although, to be fair, I've been looking for any alcohol that doesn't taste like shit.
Well.
So I'm going down the list.
Ha ha ha.
And
Rattle
I'm
up for
on
that.
rum now.
But why is the rum gone?
Bamboo. All day
I like vodka.
long. It's
Other
good
than
and
that, I have not
sweet.
been able to find anything that I actually like.
3CI says Bumbu. I haven't heard of that one. All I can tell you
Bumbu?
is
What the
Sailor Jerry is
hell is
like 20
Bumbu?
bucks. So,
See, I'm okay with that.
right? That was my draw.
I'm okay with that. I buy Svedka right now, so.
Oof.
Fiducia,
Oh
what
no
the
no
hell
no
is
no no no
Bumbu?
no 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 no! Ah shit balls!
Don't die.
Oh, I'm not dying. I just glitched straight out of the
It's a
hangar
green
though,
rum
or
delicious.
straight into the hangar, I guess. Damn it! Why?
Oh my god, I see it. I see you.
He talks
Can
about
you
taste,
can
but
you
drinks
see my
something that
ship?
looks like it's out of Stalker series.
Because if you can, well, actually, I don't know if you're even in.
Oh, I saw.
I don't know whose hangar you're in. I think you're in mine.
Yeah, you're like 40 meters away. Damn it! This is some bullshit.
If I open up my, oh, what do you call it? My outside, but the door. I wonder if you can fall through the door.
Maybe.
Actually,
Right?
don't do that because I can't res you. I don't have a
gonna
med
say,
gun.
I'll just die either way.
I don't have a med gun.
You should def try Bumbu if you haven't.
Ah,
shit.
Ooh, ship's that? I take it.
This is the most rundown station I've seen.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the pyro system.
Is all of Pyro just this shitty?
Yes. As far everything that I've
Oh.
seen, pyro is this shitty.
Greetings,
Have you
Spirit
been to
Observer
Nyx yet?
Force a Whip. Welcome to our sacred
twice,
place.
2 or 3 times, something like that.
Oh, was it any
That's
good?
why
I
it's
haven't been to
lawless
Nyx
law.
yet.
About the same. A little bit better.
About the same as Pyro?
It's more industrial instead of mercenary trash.
What was homie saying? I heard my name.
Yeah. Okay.
Did he?
I love Nyx for mining and trade.
So if I backspace, does that send me back to my home station? Or does that send me back to this one? I don't want to go to my home station. Oh, thank you for the cherries, by the way, DJ.
Oh, Therusia, I was asking what Bambu is.
Ah.
You said something about Bambu.
La 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 bumbo. I don't know. It's a rum, he said. Because it's smooth and sweet. Just like me.
Alright, we got Herbert over here.
Did you imprint here? No, I did not. Because I don't like pyro.
But it should count as a safe zone.
Maybe if I take off my helmet?
You will go to your home station then.
Ugh. Very lame.
Where are you?
I'm on somebody's ship.
It seems no one ever has anything good
Downstairs.
to say about Pyro Law.
Yeah, pyro's just ugly. I don't like it. Okay, let's try this.
Pyro's a dumb system.
All right. I get to hear me
The
choke
only person
myself
who likes Pyro is Medic.
and masochists, like PvPers.
Yeah.
Local station services are on the way. Oh, time until death is 7 seconds, though. What the fuck?
We are doing a big mining operation on Monday in Pyro.
Oh, nice. What are you guys going for? Ah, damn it. I'm in Loreville.
You want me to come pick you up from Loreville?
High value ore.
I'm just gonna backspace back to Area 18 because I don't have anything good on me.
You know what? No, because all the good cargo is in Pyro. Oh,
That's true.
I'll make my way out there.
Go.
3 hours later.
3 hours. don't even know if I have any contracts in Pyro, to be entirely honest. Oh, hey, I might.
Got some, because I've got reputation already with some of the groups.
It's good for recite. Also get the Nursa in the back.
Oh, I have some
There's a
reputation
vehicle
for
bay.
Redwind.
There's a vehicle bay.
Because that's what
Okay.
we were doing. That's what me and Medic were doing.
Nice. Oh, what the shit? It took my... Oh no, I'd never picked up my graph gun and all that. Damn it. That's alright, I'm going back to the station anyway. Hey, Cave, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Let's see.
Alright. Now for the long ride. Enthusiast, I'm sorry, what did you say what you were doing tonight? Aside from work? Like when you get on? Tommel 4KE. Welcome. Right. It'll be fun. Not really.
Hey there.
Do you by chance know what reputation level you are with Redwind?
Let me find out. Redwind Junior.
Junior? Okay, so then we're the same, so we're gonna get the same contracts.
Oh, gotcha.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I also am trainee. Oh, yeah, trainee in Kovalex. Kovalex has some better missions. That's the one everybody always talks about doing missions for.
I thought Kovalax was Stanton.
Yeah, they're there too. Is that?
Are they?
Damn it. Yeah, those were the last two missions I did. It was like recover small cargo or something like that, which is nice because you get paid for that if you can, get all the cargo boxes to work. But then you can also detach all of the equipment on the ships.
Chocolate, I
and
love it.
take it.
Oh,
Tism,
that's
you're a good
fine.
man. Chocolate is the best. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. Hey, Vox Gaming, greetings and welcome. How's it going? And that's a lie. I've loved chocolate. I'm a whore for chocolate. Alright.
The Ironclad might be overkill as hell for these missions.
Hell nah. That's perfect. Get. And what's the cargo count on it?
Well, most of the ones that I have access to that are still in, like, we don't have to leave Pyro, are like 7 to 12, 13 SCUs worth of cargo.
Ironclad
still
for
do.
life. Don't listen to him.
Hey, Jadren,
I do
greetings.
use something faster until you
May
get
you
to
revel
the
in
big
my awesomeness.
jobs, TBH.
Something faster.
Like, this one's 2 SCU worth of cargo.
What about Interstellar?
Going Interstellar.
To the ASOP vehicle
We could
retrieval system.
do. This one is like 100 going
Vehicle
to
selected. Stand by.
L4
Yeah,
Lagrange,
100K?
L4 and L5
Visit us again.
Lagrange.
I ship
Jeez, even
more
I have
this
Barnes
one.
Hermes to L1, then
Yeah.
use my
This
C1
one
to move it
is-
because it's much easier to fly.
Let's see, probably like 500 SCU, all going to Bajani. Oh, this one actually might be good because we can pick it all up from the same spot. We can pick all this up at Ruin Station.
I gotcha. It's only 100,000?
This one is all going to Lauraville from Gaslit. We could probably do... I mean, we could probably fit the Bajani Station one and the Lauraville one on the same thing. We just have to separate
That's
them.
true. See, Fiducia,
But
that,
I mean, I
that
think
sounds
this
nice,
has,
but
like...
that would be such a pain in the ass to have to reload everything. Hey, Crust, greetings and welcome. How's it going? Oh, hey, the Polaris still doesn't work. Cool. That was worth a try.
How much?
So wait a second. Let me...
Is it bricked?
No, it's not bricked. It just, nothing will work. Like, the elevator and the ramp and all that does not work. Mining, hauling... Come on.
True, but the time it took to load 9.8 SCU crates was less than the time saved by docking faster.
Really? Oh, yeah. See, I've got Redline Hauler for 747K.
Oh, I don't have that one.
We're mining...
None of mine are over 500.
We're mining 0.6, 0.6. Now, the downside is you would have to come to Stanton, and then we deliver to Pyro. But yeah, this one's 747K.
Well, we can do that on... How much SCU is it? How much?
Wait a bit. Are you saying do yours first, and then when we get to Stanton, take this one?
That's what I was going to say.
That's a good idea.
Because we can go...
Make a loop
Where
out of
in Stanton is it?
It is...
Like, where's the drop-off
but it
point?
goes to Jackson Swap, which is big pirate territory.
Accept Sim before sharing, cause he might have the same, and if it's shared, I think it blocks it.
Except some before sharing? Okay. Gotcha. They're all at Arcourt Mining Area 056.
Yeah, so we
Walla,
could do that
probably?
when we're... Yeah, that sounds like Walla. But we could do that when we're going back to Bajani.
Ooh, and actually,
Or by Genie, whatever.
got one that is collecting stuff from by Genie as well. So, do.
Mining areas have one elevator,
back to
so
Pyro?
Yeah,
Or-
by Genie to Pyro.
Okay. Okay.
Mining areas have one elevator. Yeah, that is the good point, because we're planning all this, but then we're also betting that the elevators are going to work.
Oh, that's true.
32, 64, 84.
But the elevators in orbit don't break all that often. Like on the stations.
16, 30, 48, 160, 168 SEUs.
Yeah, that's fine.
For one of them, and then geez, the other one's 288, 300, 400 some odd SCUs.
I think I have 2,000
Yeah,
SCUs worth
stick
of
to station to
space.
station for less pay even.
Station to station for less pay. Well, that's true.
Let's see. Yeah, 2,204 SCUs available of cargo space.
Downside is I've got one like regular hauling. And it's the Ling one, which is the one that always bugs anyway.
Yeah, that one always bugs.
I've not had that one work once. Which tab usually does station to station? Is that just regular hauling, the DCI? That's why I always end up just going commodities, is just because then you don't have
I
to
do
deal
not
with the
slumber.
stupid ass.
I'm merely light in weight.
vehicle has
Hey,
been moved
Mitch,
to our
welcome
storage
back.
facility.
Hey,
Still in
TVINV,
Interstellar, you'd
greetings.
have to check if the pyro drop off at the station.
Or Interstellar, you'd have to check. Oh, gotcha. I think pretty much everything I've seen is all ground-based.
I mean, I have Ruin Station to Bajani. Those are both. That's the station to station.
Oh, true.
But and then I have Gaslight to Lauraville. Technically, Lauraville's not a station, but it does have a hangar, so it doesn't break as often because it's a personal elevator.
Vehicle select. Your
You know?
please visit
Yeah.
So that one's kind of a risk, but it's not as bad of a risk as if we're going to like Mining Base 045.
Hey, Dino, greetings and welcome. Marco Polo, welcome, sir. Chisholm, welcome back.
By station, I mean like non-outpost. Can always contract from Pyro to Stanton and commodity trade G. Going back to Pyro.
Yeah. I mean, would you rather do commodity trading or do you want to do the mission specifically?
I mean, I don't have money for commodity trading.
I mean, I've got 2 million.
Hello,
Won't be a
Princess
whole lot,
Law.
but be enough to get started.
That's true.
But it's your ship, so
That's fine.
well,
no, I really like don't care. Let's.
If
I just
someone's
worry with
home
commodity
hangar
trading
isn't in
that
Lorville, use
I don't
them.
actually know how to drive
Home
this ship
hangars
yet.
can get bugged.
So I don't
you
want to
okay?
put 2 million commodity on it and then crash the ship. At least with contracts, it's not our money.
Or contract from Stanton to
You know?
Pyro and risk a total loss if the elevator is scuffed.
Yeah.
I'm not fully
You have a bright tab open
comfortable
on
with
your
my abilities to drive the Mack truck yet.
Okay, GPG shift change.
All right, on Thedusia. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you soon. And Diesel, he's got the Ironclad.
Bye, Thedusia. Have fun. I totally just kicked my desk and I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Don't be abusive.
Didn't mean to.
Liar!
Hiya.
There we go. Hey, Petrichor, greetings. Welcome, bud. How you doing tonight? Glad to have you stop by.
Fly it for you all, or I can taxi you all in my Perseus.
That share showed up, right?
Yes, I got it.
You did.
That's all right, Diesel.
View.
Do you need to come back to this station to get anything?
I mean, not really. Just the tractor beam thing. So no, not really.
Okay, then I'll meet you at Ruin Station then. That way you don't have to come all the way out here. Because I know this one was pretty far in.
Come on, take off. Damn it. Seriously? I'm glued. I hate that.
You're glued?
Yes, to the landing pad.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. Dude, I was trying to land on the Pyro Gateway earlier, and the door, okay, so the door on the inside opened, but the door on the outside didn't. So I clipped my ship through the door, and then it got stuck halfway.
Ooh. That's what happened to me the other night with Corsair.
Greetings,
Hey,
Pyromaniac
greetings,
_potato.
Commander.
Welcome to our
072.
sacred place.
How you doing, bud? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Oh wow. Thanks for following Pyromaniac _potato.
Let's see. Pretty good. Just loading up Star Citizen. Just flying some Star Citizen. Getting ready to start some, hopefully, cargo contracts. We'll see how that goes. Which station did you say to go to?
Invite.
Didn't get
station.
Try inviting Jordan again to your party,
Will do.
if you wouldn't mind.
Just 1 second. Let me get
A lot
out
of cargo.
this.
Yeah. Yes, it is, Pyro.
Let me get out of the station. Also, Jordan, that is on me. I entirely forgot to invite you.
Damn it. See, it's his fault.
That is entirely on me.
Alright.
You forgot about me.
See. Yeah,
What is it?
rude.
Fusion? I think it's Fusion.
Yes.
There you go, Jordan.
The hell? Try sharing the contract again with me, too, once he's... There you go. He's in. Because for some reason I don't have it. There we are.
Of course we're doing this stupid shit where I can't route. Dog, it's my ship! I'm not even in the co-pilot seat! Why can't I route?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No pets for Minty.
No,
Did
not
I do
yet. I'm
something
working on it.
wrong?
Oh, gosh, come on. Hey, soft boy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, now to see if there's pirates about.
Let's hope not.
Wait, I have a question. If you guys complete the mission, do I get the money for it?
If you accepted it, yes. Jordan.
Oh.
Nuke. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
Well, I haven't finished this mission that gives me 311k if you guys want to accept that.
Yeah, sure.
I will take any amount of money that you want to give me, Jordan.
Right. Cargo retrieval. Ooh, Lemina OLP. Sounds dangerous.
Okay, so that's something.
Is it something?
I can route now, but now I can't turn my ship. Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh, fuck,
Power
I
off.
hate that.
Get out of the seat. Step back. Wait a second. Get back in the seat.
That's what it did to me last night. Hey, Brent, welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
We're back on. Now can I turn? See, but I can't tell if I can't turn or if the ship's just slow.
Spare change. Greetings.
Oh no, I am
welcome.
turning. The ship's just slow. Okay.
Jeez.
Fair enough.
If you turn off coupled mode, you can boost while you turn, and then just turn coupled mode back on once you get to the direction you're wanting to face.
Hey, twin.
Yo, welcome back, Fish and Chips. So what are you going to be doing in the game, Fish and Chips?
I think I'm gimbaled for some reason.
Jason, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? Jeez, I finally upgraded the Hermes' quantum drive to the top, and fuck's sake, the cutter is so much slower now, comparatively.
Man, now I am hungry for fish and chips.
Right? That sounds good.
I am 50 goth mommies
Project
out from Ruin
Hyperion.
Station.
Oh, that's right. I apologize. You said that. Hey, DJ, thank you for the oranges, bud. Appreciate it. DJ, what are you doing tonight? If I forget if you said too. Sorry. It's like a whole new conversation every time I say hi.
One more hour, I get off work.
Hell yeah. Hopefully the hour goes quickly. Jeez. This is really slow. Oh, Jordan, don't forget to take the components off of the ship so you can sell them too. Like the guns and missiles and all that stuff.
Hope I can go early.
That'd be awesome.
You got it.
No worries, brother. Just sort of hanging out in here, enjoying the show, waiting for my udon noodles to get done cooking.
Ooh, I do love me some udon. Come on. Come on.
I'm a ramen person myself. Or ramen, ramen, however you fuck you want to say it.
Ramen?
I don't know, the little dehydrated packets. Yeah, I like those.
Salvage contracts require
With the packet of
guns
salt
and
seasoning? Yeah.
components.
That's what I want.
There we go. Hey, Meowdy Meowdy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing today? Bean, welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
I just love nudes, y'all know.
How you doing? Oh yeah, gotta love the nudes. I like the spicy nudes. I'm surprised TikTok lets you say that, by the way.
ZZZZ. I do not
'Cause he spelled
slumber.
it weird.
I'm merely light in weight.
I'm doing all right so far, thank you. Just chilling, playing some SC.
It took me 3x to get it off LOL.
Ooh. I mean, hey, third time's the charm, right? Currently waiting for the P2 finish so I can try it. Hell yeah.
Spicy udon nudes.
Are you already in the hangar?
I'm not even at there. I'm not even there yet.
Yeah.
No,
I'm close, but I'm not quite there yet.
Hello, Thunder. How's
Why
it
did
going?
that put me 100 kilometers out? Jesus Christ.
Played it before
Can't
wave
find
one
the
drop.
ship again.
I gotcha.
I hate how
Right
I'm
on,
going
Pyro.
to have to do admin stuff on a Minecraft server.
I am doing good, you.
I'm doing all right, thank you. Just chilling. Excuse me.
This is a sketch as fuck station. Why the hell are there so many asteroids? Oh my god.
That's good to hear.
Do? Yay.
Sweet.
Good job, you did it.
Baptism-tastic 09 who.
So why am I only going... Am I stupid?
No on the Minecraft
No?
server that I am an admin of.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that reminds me, Trey, you know who sounds like a gay owl?
I'm not falling for it. I almost
Damn.
did, but I'm not falling for it. Oh,
Chase,
you almost
welcome.
got me.
Someone share the realm code to someone that's out of the Discord
You
server.
did. You almost got me.
So close.
BRB.
Alright. Alright, to the Stanton Gateway.
Teach them a lesson, Tism.
Do it. Beat him. Beat him off. Beat him off with both hands.
My ship is like not moving. I don't know why.
You have hips in all the right places?
My hips aren't lying. Like Shakira, my hips don't lie.
Indeed.
Oh, it's maxing at 15.
You have your landing gear down?
No, see, that's what I thought.
Oh,
So
do you
I
have
put-
your speed limit set?
I don't
Anyways,
think
I just wanted to
so.
check in the stream.
Hold
So bye.
Alt
See you
and
next
scroll up.
stream.
Oh, right on, Bean. I hope you have a great one, bud. Thanks for stopping by.
Hmm.
Try
My
right Alt and
stupid?
scroll up.
No, I'm not speed limited. I'm not... I mean, I'm not in quantum. My... Whatchamacallit? My fucking landing gear's not down. None of my doors are open.
Or toggling QT.
Turn QT on. I mean, I could turn it on. And it'll start, but then I'm still capped. Oh no, now I'm capped at 20.
Oh boy. Did you
What
take
the
engine
fuck?
damage?
I shouldn't have. Let's see. I don't think so. No, I'm fine.
Huh.
I have no repairs to do, no damage seems to be happening.
Weird.
Do I need to just turn it off and turn it back on again? It because... Hold on, it might be this.
Haywire, greetings and welcome.
Turn on power. Turn on you.
Jump.
Turn off quantum.
How goes the Star CIT?
Take
It goes slowly. How about you, Haywire? How you doing tonight?
maybe... No? What the fuck? What is... Am I coupled? No?
Oh my gosh. 16 goth mommies from the jump. Might get there someday.
Okay, I'm only 20 kilometers away from the station, but I
Greetings,
can't fucking
Sith
move.
_ Trooper 1234. Welcome to our sacred place.
And I'm not sure why. I
Look
have
at
enough
Twitch.
pips in the engine.
I see it, Ism.
else does it need?
I don't really want to. I know they won't do anything bad.
Well, I mean, if they said to
I
leave
am
it, there you
getting
go.
close to get my fighter.
Hell yeah. Which one are you going for now, Jordan?
I am thinking the Gladius. I like how it looks.
See, that's kind of what I was aiming towards, but then I tried
It's
the
against
Meteor
rules,
last
and my
night.
boss has not responded yet.
Oh, I thought you said your boss was the one that said that. Gotcha. Jeez. Yo, greetings. Welcome to the stream.
At the moment, I'm
Sounds like I'm
required to join
stuck
and
on
remove his grandma,
something, but I
aka the
shouldn't
unauthorized one.
be stuck.
Well, with
Then
great power comes great responsibility.
I'm gonna jump out.
Like destroying old people's heart and soul. Way to go, Tism.
But she is a lovely person.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Why? Ooh. Oh. That was close. Why do you have to boost right
But
when
if
I'm trying to
my
land?
boss tells me to, then I have to.
Yeah. Understandable. Alright, let's... Come on, finish refueling. There we go.
Even if I don't want to.
Yeah. I get it, but gotta follow orders, I get it.
Sometimes life forces our hands and you have to make a tough decision. And after this, the owner might restrict the server information.
Gotcha. That sucks. Where the shit is the jump point? There it is. Only find it because I found you, Jordan.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
And plus, she's a Christian
What
and
is
we
it?
don't have Christian builds.
This motherfucker eats through fuel.
Oh, you ran out of gas? I
Yep.
know what the problem
Yeah,
is.
I did.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah. That would be an issue.
Well, let's place
I
a
am scared you're
beacon
going
so
to
you
hit
can
the
get some
satellite
AI.
password. Like builds that would make you guys really mad. Let's just put it at that, lol.
That would be the problem.
If you say so.
Okay. Alright, contracts.
Well, see, at least you figured it out.
Beacon, create a beacon type, refueling.
I forgot to fuel up.
That's fine.
Oh, you did.
But that build is thousands of miles away from the spawn.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't know if that actually even created or not, but...
Lol, yeah,
Hey,
Pyro
truck.
is a fuel monster. Oh damn, I was gonna say you could grab him a Hemera.
Let's just say one of the old
Target
admin got removed for several
refueling
reasons.
ship with T and send a docking request. Using Alt and be sure to align your ship behind the nozzle.
Yeah, her pyro is definitely brutal when it comes to fuel consumption. Everything's a billion gig miles or goth mommies away from each other.
He was a Christian and he was pushing his faith a little bit too hard, and that was making people mad.
Ah, I gotcha. That's not the answer I was expecting, but
I am scared for you.
Gotcha. DJ, I'm scared for me too. These tunnels scare the shit out of me.
And he would tell people that the builds would go against God and stuff.
That's just kind of cringy. I'm a Christian saying that. Hey, I made it.
People kept reporting, and the owner had enough.
Yep.
Oh, I can't compare on Urkel on mobile. Hammer is size 2. IDK what best size 2.
Hey, thank you, Mitch, for the bravo. Much obliged, bud. I know. I'm proud of myself. I made it. Somehow. Without dying.
She doesn't care if people believe in God and stuff. Just understand boundaries.
Mm-hmm. So I wonder what would happen if somebody dropped a giant, like, size 10 bomb on one of the broken cargo elevators. Like, do you think it would do enough damage to the surrounding area that it would, like, cause the code to reset or something and make it somehow magically work?
I mean, maybe that sounds like something we would need to test with Medic.
Right? I bet he'd be interested.
Only one way to
I bet he
find
would be.
out. And there are also personal reasons.
I gotcha.
Okay, so see... Now, I have fuel. I have no repairs. I have max pips in my engine. And I'm still only going 20 meters a second.
Shit.
I mean, I'm moving. I can see that I'm moving, but... Why? It's...
There it is.
And my booster doesn't work.
Are you landing gear
Well,
down?
it does, but it doesn't...
Like, personally, I don't care what you believe
Do
in, but just respect
anything.
people's boundaries.
Exactly. Jordan, you said they're not down. He checked the landing gear.
Yeah, I checked the landing gear. The landing gear's not down. None of my doors are open. I had just refueled. My thrusters are on. My powers are on. Everything seems like it's fine. But... Oh,
Did you break
You have
it all?
VTOL
fuck, I just
mode
did,
on?
But I fixed it. I don't even know what just happened.
Some
Fair enough.
questions
I'm
are
on my
just
way.
so sensitive to many things,
Gotcha.
and that causes issues.
No idea what I did to fix it. I have no idea what happened. But whatever, I'll take it.
It
That's
fixed
fine.
itself, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's...
Why do I have... Oh. Oh, that's some... I don't know. I fixed it, but I broke something
Like
else.
I had
Whatever.
to deal with a lot of issues with
Whatever.
Christian people like it's not funny lol.
I have 35 shield pips.
Jeez.
Just another episode
I don't know what the
of
hell I would
SCP
ever do
here.
with that many fucking shield pips, but...
Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's what you could do with all those shield pips.
Yeah, I guess.
Frequent, incessant references. Like every time you take a hit. Wow, that's a lot. Just keep repeating it.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. I think with 30 fuel pits
Oh, I
or
was doing
shield pits,
labs
you would never
when you
get through my
asked,
shield.
but either mining in Crusader to unlock Helix 2
Right?
laser.
I think it would take a lot to get through,
What would happen
through
if you
the
drop a nuke
shields
into a
with
black hole?
30 fucking
Gotcha.
things.
I feel like nothing would happen. Like there might be a
For
brief
Nick's
flare,
mining.
but it would get sucked straight back in. They're mining in Crusader to unlock Helix 2 laser. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. Longest jump of my life.
Only one way to find out, lol.
Hey, maybe that's how we stop the black hole incursion. Just nuke them. It's like we would stop anything else.
Uploading thing too. Jesus Christ.
I shall be right back. Pinker Blues, greetings and welcome.
Imagine we can make a reverse black hole that swallows the black hole.
See, we need to... Oh, sorry. We need to develop atomic compression technology. So instead of a big boom, it goes a big suck.
A big suck.
I heard you like black holes, so I put a black hole inside your black hole.
BRB.
If you call something the big suck, how long do you think it's gonna take for someone to try to put their
Ooh,
dick
I
in
like
it?
that.
0.2 seconds.
Yo,
Just like my love life.
thought you were married.
Yeah.
With kids.
Yeah. Don't take more than 0.2 seconds for that.
Really like that sound of that.
Fair enough, I guess.
Hell yeah, DJ.
Okay, I'm finally landing at this damn hangar.
What up?
Yo, what's up, Spare Change? Welcome.
So that...
Heading to Ruin to start up some cargo. What you up to tonight, bud?
Sometimes I get lucky and get out to about 1.9 seconds.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Did a TSG.
Man, DJ, what's it like going that long? That's... Man, what do you do with all that time? Gabrielle, greetings. Or Gabriel? I'm going with Gabrielle.
1.9 seconds. What do you do with all that time? I feel like I'd get bored.
Right.
I feel like at some point you get bored. Actually, no, I feel like at some point you just get fucking
IDK,
tired.
But I
Right?
just hope I don't get
Like,
fumes
goddamn.
out of it.
Man, I got her
Legs
all the
hurt
way
now.
in. I can't believe it.
Why do I gotta fucking pull the hamstring.
Oh, I
Damn.
pulled it. Mid thrust.
Pull the hammy.
Oh, man, I pulled the hammy.
It's okay. We've all been there.
Just the tip takes about half of my 2 seconds.
That's fair. 46. Cat. Someday.
I'm gonna start loading shit.
Alright, I'll be there eventually.
At some point. No, that's fine.
Nick, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
So this thing has tractor turrets. I just have no idea how to use them yet. So if you can figure it out, you're more than welcome to use the tractor turrets.
Alright, I'll play with it until I get it gone. Or get it done.
But
Pause.
What's funny, this is a lot of cargo, but this really isn't that much cargo. This sounded like more cargo.
That's what she said.
Resume.
All right, so 34 Goth Mommy's app.
Yeah, I might take that back. It's like, this is a substantial bit of cargo. Oh, hey, I can finally put these big-ass containers in sideways.
Ooh, you can fit it in sideways, too?
My god.
EJ, welcome. Most impressive.
Most impressive, you could fit it in sideways.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber, I merely lie in wait.
I'm still halfway tempted to try whatever that challenge is those guys have going on in chat. Basically go to that one laning area and kill one guy, you get the bounty, and then you get some Varun spear or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's a gun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't think it's a ship, I think it's a gun.
Going
I thought it
to
was
have
just
to
like
start
a
taking
piece
notes on
of
this
like
sideways
collectible
thing
equipment
you speak of.
That's possible too.
for like Wicklow or something, but no, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know. It
Our
sounds like
external
it's
station
a
cargo elevators
org
working.
thing.
Not last time I tried, but we'll see. I haven't tried this most recent log. Ouch.
What? I maybe should have asked you to bring your Argo. Didn't think about it.
Oh, the Atlas.
Yeah. It's okay if we manage to hit each other in this one, it's just a skill issue at that point.
Right? Vandal, not whatever the fuck I said. Oh, it's a plasma
I hate
lance for
pyro so
the
much. It takes so
Perseus
long to
or
get
one of the Vandal
places.
ships. The lance. Oh no, that's something else. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, I agree, Jordan.
It does, it takes forever.
2.5.
It's so unnecessarily large.
That's not what she said. Maja, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Yay, I finally made it. Watch me just immediately get blown up.
That would be funny, it'd make good content, but...
Oh, I would be so pissed.
I know, that's why it would make good content. It's okay. If you have to do it for the content, I understand.
Id lie.
Id laugh.
Hmm. Oh, there's a bunch of red over here. What's that about?
So that means I ran out of fuel.
I honestly just kind of flew under them. They didn't really fuck with me.
Oh, you ran out of fuel? You know how to set a beacon, Jordan?
I've tried thousands of times and I can never get my cuddy to connect to the ship.
Oh, really? I thought you just dock, don't you? Or you have to, or you hail the ship actually first, I think. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I think you have to you
I don't
hailed
know how to
it.
do it.
Like you have to target it, hail it, and then you can dock to it.
Ah, there you go. Oh, oh.
He'll try it.
Don't try it.
Target it like you would an enemy ship, and then hail it like you would the ATC hangars. And then it should open up the refueling menu.
Alright. I don't have anything over here, do I? I do not.
You sounded like Mr. Miyagi.
I do not. You first must wax on, and then you whack off.
Whack on, whack off. Whack on, whack off.
Oh, I almost fell for it. Haha. I almost did it again.
What, fall through the map?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I caught it before I walked forward, though.
Thank God.
Good. I can't stop. I'm gonna see where I can find some tractile beams. You want these in any specific order or anything?
Just kind of, honestly, I'm putting the bigger ones towards the back, because they'll be the hardest to maneuver around everything else. So I was going to put the small ones towards the front. And then we can move them back if you guys want. If either of you want to bring your ship, you can, because I should be able to fit it in here.
Come on.
Along with all of this cargo. So if you want an extra ship in here, you can put it in here.
Ooh, I can't wait to put it in.
It might be
Okay,
broken.
maybe not,
It says I have
but...
full quantum, but I haven't
Too
brought
late.
it in yet.
No givesies backsies.
No givesies backsies. That's not how consent works.
No givesies backsies. Heard it here first, folks.
Oh God, you're gonna get canceled.
Do it.
Do it. Can't cancel someone who doesn't care.
All right. Anybody know where the tractor beam control is on the ironclad?
I found one of them, but it's the tractor beam on the outside. I wasn't able to find the tractor beam on the inside because there's one in the roof right here.
Watch.
But I don't, because there's, I think there's two on the outside. There's one on each side of the door out here.
Okay.
But as far as the one inside, I have no idea. I see it. I don't know where the terminal is, though.
It says I have full quantum, but I haven't bought anything yet. I mean, does the full quantum work? Ventral turret? I don't know what a ventral is, but you gonna try. Oh, that is decidedly not it.
somehow duplicated my cargo. At least one of them.
Ooh.
Not really sure how.
Probably not a good thing.
No, probably not.
Just making you load all your own shit so I can figure out where the fuck this thing is.
That's fine.
I really thought it was going to be that ventral turret.
Oh, the thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I. See if there's a terminal up by this ladder. Over here. Is there a terminal on... I don't know. Do you want me to Google it?
Nah. That's no fun. Your power plant turned off.
Oh, because I turned it off.
Ah.
I turn off power when I leave the ship.
I mean, I guess that's kind of smart.
I turn off power and thrusters. Most people only turn off thrusters. Because normally when you're in a hangar, you don't need it anyways. So.
Oh, and that's fair.
Like, you need it for the cool, or for
Hey, there we go.
Oh, you found it?
Oh, I thought I
Does
did.
it move? Is it on a track? Oh no, that's the one in front of it. That's the other turret.
Ah, damn. So that's just an actual fucking gun turret.
That's just an actual fucking turret. Yeah. So, and I'm confused about that turret. Why is that even a thing?
Boarding parties, maybe?
Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
That's all I could think of. Enter turret. We'll try this one.
I was slightly confused about that turret. That turret didn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Nope. That one. Jordan, any luck yet?
Jordan, I'm almost done unloading, so
Hey, Ash, welcome.
So if you can't figure that out, I'll just come pick you up on the way back.
Nope.
Damn. All right. It's a different one? It is still not. Damn it. It's not an elevator, that's a fucking stairwell. Fuck.
Is it the stairwell to the elevator?
It is apparently a stairwell to the elevator. It seems kind of anti useful.
Nope.
I can go into the owner's room.
Oh yeah, because I don't have it locked.
I'm breaking the law.
Oh, do the elevators count as private property for you too?
I don't know.
When you went up the elevator, did it tell you that it was private property and that you're trespassing?
No.
Okay. That's fun. Every time I step on an elevator, it tells me that I'm trespassing.
How dare you?
Honestly, I think it's just because RSI doesn't recognize this as my ship yet. Because Star Hanger did say that it would take about, I think it was like 4 hours or something for for Star Citizen to recognize this is my ship.
Jeez.
Like I can still insurance it and all that, but it won't. Certain things like trespassing on the ship, it doesn't recognize it yet.
Damn, I was really hoping that would work. Can't even use it on the command module.
I don't know, but
Z,
commodities on this thing
I
are
do
about to
not
go
slumber.
insane,
I'm
'cause
merely light in
Jesus
weight.
Christ, I just loaded like 600, that's probably not true. Probably loaded about 400 SCU worth of shit, and I'm still doing good. Not even halfway. Oh, and I missed it. Oh, Jesus. And I missed an entire, like, another row that I could have put on top.
Ooh.
I didn't even realize that. Make sure that there's nothing else in there. Let's make sure that there's nothing else to pick up, because I don't want to come back after driving all the way to Stanton. Yep. Cool, send you back down. Alright. Oh, I lost my other crews. What the fuck? That's annoying. See, look at this. That's the entire mission worth of freight.
Jeez.
Or cargo. And that barely even filled up half.
Hey, Jonathan. Greetings and welcome.
And if you could even call that half.
Tractor beam.
Oh, you found it?
I think so.
Did you find the correct one?
I did. It's over the hangar, or the exit door, hangar door, whatever the hell this is.
Yeah. There's 3. So that's one. The other one's on the other side. How do I get to the one that's behind the cargo hold?
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Yeah. Fair enough. Jordan, do you need a pickup? How the fuck do I get back up?
Yes. Oh, is this the one that you were saying was just the exterior that doesn't actually help? Just kind of bring stuff to you? Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because if you, like, look at it, you can't really put anything in the cargo hold from those. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's see. Operations. Is it this? Yeah. Command module. Jordan, I am on my way. Going to go ahead and close.
Oh, you got cameras in here. That's cool.
Yeah, I think from the owner's room you can see the entire ship. Pretty sure. It's got cameras all the way through.
Cameras, and you can control doors from in here. That's tight.
Mm-hmm.
Gantry starboard? I don't know what a gantry is, but... Oh.
I have to find a tan chest. Please complete my armor.
Or which armor type?
That's something. Why is it doing that?
What?
Oh, this is something.
Medium.
Oh,
Ships in this game don't have a weight thing, do they?
Like, can't take off if it weighs too much thing?
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know. No?
Or am I just glued to the hangar floor? I think I might just be glued to the hangar floor.
Are your thrusters turned on?
They are.
This is supposed to be.
Well, we're gonna do some sketch shit to get out of here then. That's the best way that I know how to do it. Even though I don't even know if this is gonna work the way I want it to be entirely honest. Oh shit, it might. Oh shit, it did! Let's go!
Shit.
Did you see that shit?
No.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious.
Why?
I took down, so I couldn't actually pull up. Like I couldn't use my spacebar to pull up. So I put the ship on the thrusters. Oh fucking hell! Why are we getting targeted? No, fuck off. Go away. I couldn't put the ship, like use the thrusters on the spacebar to just pull up. So I put the ship straight up and then boosted out of the hangar.
Nice. I mean, if it works, it ain't dumb. I mean, it's probably still kind of dumb, but at least it works.
It was a little stupid. Why is my... Okay. Jordan, where you at? Let's go pick up Jordan. Help is on the way.
We're coming.
Help is on the way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Oh, damn. You in the middle of nowhere. Okay. You really did get stranded in deep fucking space. Oh. Are you? Alright. That was weird.
I found another tractor beam. Where's this one?
You found a third tractor beam?
I don't know if it's a third one, but I found one.
Where is it taken?
I don't know.
I don't have any open pips. You can assign one. I can't quantum straight to Jordan, can I? I have to find a thing near her.
Go to the bottom or the second tab, like the first tab on. There is the diamond shape. The second one is the waypoint looking thing. Click on the waypoint looking thing and click on fusion.
Yes, I can route to her, but can I jump to her?
Yes.
Because I'm not getting the option to jump to her. Unless I'm just... Oh. That's fun. I lost power. That's weird.
That might have been me.
Was that what happened?
Maybe? I don't know. I didn't think I did it, but I could have done it because I was messing with the controls trying to figure out how to activate the turret or the tractor.
Oh, hold F, top right, enter tractor.
No,
the
it's
2 buttons?
It's grayed out, like I can't use it. Probably because you're in quantum. I'm guessing anyway. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't jump to Jordan though. Which is weird.
Oh.
Like I can route to Jordan, but I can't jump to Jordan. Ken, is there anything that I can jump to?
Try clicking or zooming out a little bit and clicking near him.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
For who I am, not too good. I should not have tried that burger.
Ooh, that is definitely bad news, Moon. Sorry to hear that.
quantum in this ship looks sick.
What am I even supposed to do in the co-pilot seat?
I have been starred on the parcel
That's
for
a gunner
3
seat.
hours.
That's not a co-pilot seat.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't let me go to any kind of turret or waypoint or anything. Or not waypoint, but... yeah, I forget where I was going. But it doesn't let me do anything.
But how are you?
I think that's for the command module, not for the ship.
Oh.
And since the command module is not detached right now...
That makes sense.
Because if you go down the stairs as soon as you
leave
leave the door, I think it's called operations. There's a big area. Like there's like 4 seats, I think, or no, there's 2 seats in this one. That's the gunner ships.
Gotcha.
Oh, I have lost power again. Oh, I have no power again. Hold, please. Fucking hell. Gotta reroute. Shit.
It's this stupid one. Don't want the little interior turret. Hey, Blackout Gaming, greetings and welcome. How you doing tonight, bud?
Why does it keep stopping? I was doing this last night too.
Really? Oh, see, you can't blame me then.
I mean, I can, but...
Alright. Hey, greetings and welcome. How's it going? Hey, you did it!
Jordan,
okay,
we are
Jordan,
10
we're here.
kilometers away. I'm gonna do my best to get as close as I can to you, but you are going to have to spacewalk to some extent. Well, actually, I might be able just to swoop up your thing.
Swoop?
I don't know.
It's okay, I got a fire extinguisher.
Oh, there you go. He's got a fire extinguisher. Everything's good.
We're good.
If you could stop.
I went too far. I went way too far. Hold on. This thing is like a fucking mag truck.
I mean, you're in
going...
QT still, so.
Oh, that would make sense too. Hold on. Hold on. Still trying to slow down.
No pets for
This
Minty.
thing does not have
Did
brakes.
I do something wrong?
Okay. Take 2.
Round 2. Fight. I want to turn off quantum. That's just my suggestion.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's your ship. You do. You.
It's okay. I turned off quantum.
Did you? Ah, damn it. I still can't shoot.
Damn it, I still can't shoot. I have 3 pips left. You can assign them to the guns.
Yay!
Now you should be able to shoot. Okay. Now let me not overshoot.
Well, I can open the cargo bay from here.
Oh, can you? Go ahead and do that. So that Jordan has a place to...
It's like top cargo bay for you, Jordan.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn, Jordan, you're schmoving. I'ma literally just stop here-ish.
Je suis là pour vous. Bonjour.
There we go. That's good enough. I can also open up the ramp if you would like.
Oh, the turret stopped. The hell? Why did the turret stop working?
Cool. Jordan has been acquired. Jordan, do you need anything on your ship? Do I need to go pick up your
Hey,
ship?
Glover.
Or no?
Not much. Chilling, playing some SC as always.
No, it's good. It has nothing.
Okay, sweet. Where the hell am I going? Back to Stanton, I know that much, but then where? By Johnny? Okay.
By Gene.
I always fuck that up. Don't I? I always do.
No, I just always call it Vagine. You said it fine.
Stanton Gateway.
I wonder if you can destroy your own ship by using the turret and shooting.
Yes.
You can?
I can.
Ah.
Yes.
That's weird. I can't... Oh, that's because you entered Quantum. That makes sense.
Quantum.
Got done watching Fear the Reclamer video posted today. It's bonkers.
Nice. What's that about?
I say it like tahini with a bodge.
Right? I think that's probably right. Bob's and also the Vagine. Whee!
There's supposed to be a terminal somewhere in the main ship that I can drive it from, but I have been unable to find it. So.
I guess I'm gonna watch her 6 apparently.
We are 67 gas mommies away. Very, very far. It's actually not that bad. For as big as this thing is, it moves pretty quick.
I mean, when it actually moves.
That's true. When it moves quick.
Right? Man, you gotta quit talking about fucking food in chat. I'm making me want a burger.
Let's say I'm hungry. I might open up the DoorDash app again.
We're too far out in the country. They won't do DoorDash out here. Plus, we're also in a town that everything closes at 10, so...
Oh, see, I'm in Atlanta. Everything's
The
open
clan
all night.
found out how to co a capital ship in 25 secs by distortion ship plus reclamer scrap ship cracking.
Ooh. That's crazy. Oh, hey, somebody else is in Georgia. In Global.
Global?
Yeah, Global chat.
Who's in Georgia? I missed it.
A good cookie said something about they shut them all down in Georgia.
I'm now riding around in
yeah, they did.
In and Out or Whataburger or Sonics? Really?
Sonics. We don't have any Sonics.
Really?
Yep.
Ooh, nice, Ether.
We have
How you
one.
liking the wolf?
Hi.
Hi, welcome.
We have like 6 Whataburgers.
Whataburger's awesome when you're super drunk.
Like 95 fucking Checkers.
Checkers? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Rallies.
Yeah, I never heard of that either.
Oh. Normally, if you haven't heard of Checkers, you've heard of Rallies. They're the same brand, but they're just different names depending on where you are in the States.
Nice.
It's like a... You know, like Steak and Shake?
Dude, I was literally just thinking, I wonder if it's like Steak and Shake. That's fucking crazy.
So it's like a shitty Steak and Shake, and it doesn't have a sit down, and it's only a walk up or drive through window.
Nice.
But it's like a ghetto Steak and Shake.
That's okay.
And Steak and Shake's already pretty ghetto, so at least around here, our Steak and Shakes suck.
It's been a long time since I've been to Steak and Shake.
Yeah,
Either you like,
they
so
fucked
you're
up the
liking the Wolf.
menu.
All I know is I used to always get the cheese fries there when I was a kid. That's about all I remember from it.
They got rid of a lot of their shakes.
Really?
Yeah.
Now they're just steak and?
Now they're just steak.
Tell him STFU steak and shake is fire.
Ooh, shots fired.
Shots fired? Who's firing at us? Brian QD.
Big Papa's firing. He said, tell him to shut the fuck up. Steak and Shake is fire.
Steak and Shake is not fire. Steak and Shake is shit. When's the last time you've been to a Steak and Shake? It's not within the last, like, 2 years. You're wrong.
I was going to say, probably 20 years ago. Literally.
Yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh, damn.
Yesterday?
Maybe they're just
Man,
better
you
in
just
your
ain't
neck of
got
the
good
woods.
taste in food, then.
I hate maybe
to tell you,
Georgia
Big
just has
Papa,
really
but-
shitty taste in food.
That's true, too. That is very possible.
Well, what you up to today, Big Papa? How you doing? And Rhino, welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
In Brandon, FL Steak and Shake is legit.
Do I have enough fuel
Oh,
for this?
Florida's
I should
Steak
have
and Shake is good. All right.
Oh, yeah, you're in Brandon. That I will say the Brandon Steak and Shake is really good. That's where my grandparents live.
Huh.
That is a good Steak and Shake, I can't lie. Because they still have all their fucking shakes.
Ooh, Long John's. I haven't eaten there forever either. They closed the
Oh,
one we had.
Jesus.
I like the fish tacos.
We've got a bunch of those. In some of the more rural areas of Georgia, we've got, like, that's the only fast food restaurant there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't. Fuck, I miss our KFC. We used to have one of those too, and that closed down. I like the famous bowls. Those are my favorite. That's like the only thing I get there.
Oh, yeah, those are
We lost our Long John Silvers. They had the best hush puppies.
Whatever, hot take, I like Arby's.
Arby's can be good.
No, Arby's is always good.
Yeah, not the one when I lived down in Oklahoma City. That one gave me food poisoning like twice. After the second time, I never went back. Fool me once.
Sounds like you're not a real Arby's fan if you're not willing to take some food poisoning.
Yeah, that was like horrific lay on the bathroom floor all night kind of food poisoning.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
awful.
Fair enough.
What ship are you in? Looks like ironclad from here.
Yes, that is correct, Big Papa. My friend here just got it yesterday, so taking her for a spin doing some cargo.
Yesterday,
No
nah,
pets
dog,
for
I bought this
Minty.
shit like
Did
30
I do
minutes before
something
stream.
wrong?
I thought you said last night.
I was thinking
No,
about
I
picking
said
one
like
up.
right now.
You said it was doing this last night too.
No, that was in my show. That was in the Hermes.
Oh.
Huh. I bought this ship like 30 minutes before stream started.
Nice.
If even that long.
Baby merchantman is the same price though.
Oh, really? But you can't even use the Merchant Man yet, though. Like, it's still in
Ban him.
development, isn't it?
Yeah, but the Merchant Man looks like shit.
No, but when it goes live, it will be like 2K.
Jeez. Yeah, that'd be insanely expensive.
When it goes live, it'll be $2,000. Hell no! If I buy a ship for $2,000, kill me. Come on. Adjust to the fucking gate.
They just released new designs for it. It looks nice in the video I just saw.
Why, I wouldn't be close enough. too far up? Or am I just dumb? Come on. I know I have a jump drive. I did this here. I made sure to take this portal here in this ship so that I can make sure that I had a jump drive.
Yeah, man, it's massive.
Because I
and
wasn't
it has
positive
those
about
player
that,
shop things.
but I do have a jump
I
drive.
guarantee it will be up there.
That would be cool, though.
So I don't remember how the fuck to use these things.
Get it
Do I
for
have to be behind this
$600 now and trade
purple?
it for
Or
Just
not
Idris
purple?
later
stop at
on.
the very last ring, and then just wait for it to do its thing. There's not one more ring. There's one more ring.
I see the one more ring.
Yeah, go up to that.
But normally I'm able to do it from the UEC signs back
600
here.
now and trade it in for an Idris later. Oh. I mean, shit, whatever works.
Oh, it's because my landing gear's still down. I think. I don't know why the hell my landing
Yep, there you go.
down. But come on. Turn that off. Turn you back on.
Oh, you gotta get closer.
Alright, fair enough. There we go.
Hey. Told ya.
Oh, whatever. I really wish there was
Hey,
an auto
Ball
drive
Jiggler,
portion
welcome
through
to the
this.
stream. How's it going, bud? Love it. Uber Vape,
Ball
welcome back.
Jiggler?
Ball Jiggler.
Ball Jiggler. Okay, that's what we're doing tonight. Alright, fair enough.
Wow, good luck with this. Can't imagine this will be easy in the Ironclad.
Oh, it's not. It's fine, but it's annoying.
Oh, I guess it's not too bad.
It's not too bad though. The openings are a lot larger than you think they are.
That's
like
what she said.
My goodness.
Hey, look, there's a pillar there you almost hit.
Hey, I didn't hit it.
Didn't you though?
I almost hit it. I didn't hit it.
Oh, this is so much more intimidating being in the turret.
Oh yeah, no, this is awful. It is. It's absolutely terrible. I told you, I hate doing this, but this is why I don't ever go to Pyro. Well, part of why I don't ever go to Pyro. Or Nyx, or anywhere.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
If there was an auto drive portion, it would be fine.
Right. Kuba, greetings.
But having to like circle around the whole time is really fucking stressful. And this right here is why I didn't want to do commodities.
Let's see. So, top commodity is going from MIC L4 in Microtech. Needs 6.2 million for a full buy.
Jesus Christ.
And you go to Rod's Fuel Depot in Pyro, and you make a profit of 3.4 million.
I mean, that's a really good profit.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't even muster up that much money.
Right. I mean, you start small. Let's see.
Hold on, it doesn't count that we're back in Stanton yet.
How much do you? Oh, we're not. You failed to jump.
What?
Yeah, that happens.
What do you mean
Gotta
I
redo
failed
it.
the jump?
It does that.
How did I fail the jump? What the fuck? Oh,
I've got a theory that you got to stay in that like slipstream thing as much as possible.
Don't worry, I failed it like 5 times
Where
in a row.
the fuck am I?
So the highest profit one that we could do, like I don't know how much money you've got, but I've got like 2.5 mil.
I've got 1.4.
Got 1.4. Oh, so we could do a little bit more. So with 3.8 mil, we'd go from Point Tressler. Oh, cool. We wouldn't even have to jump. Just go to Port Tressler to Seraphim. 3.8 mil buy, and you get 1.7 mil profit.
Is that for a full cargo load?
Yeah. Well, no, 768 SCU. Oh no, wait. Fuck. Oh yeah. That's full cargo.
That's full cargo?
Yeah, and that's DYNF, whatever that is.
DYNF?
That is
Never even
Dynaflex.
heard of that.
Still never even heard of it.
I thought you meant like, I don't know. Where is the fucking gate?
Wherever you're looking, it's not that direction.
It's behind me. It's under me, to be fair.
To be fair.
It's entirely under me. Yep, it's that. Okay.
Okay. Greetings and welcome. So yeah, because shit, I owe you $1 million anyway, and Jordan, I owe you at least what 200,000. So yeah, I could pay you both, and then you could buy that mission, or I mean, buy the stuff, commodity. There we go. Hey, what's up, Tactical?
Can't wait to fly my
Let's see,
ironclad in the
am I
operation
smarter
room.
than
Are
a
the
fifth
lights
grader?
fixed as well?
No, I am not, but we're gonna try this
It
again.
seems like they're fixed, Tactical. I don't know what was the full bug with the lights.
Huh?
In chat. Some sort of bug with the lights in the ironclad.
I just bought the Gladius on store page.
Nice, congrats, Jordan. Ooh, hey, you could put the Gladius in this, and you could be our defense.
A strike team just pull out of the ironclad.
That'd be cool. I'll bring my shitty little cutter, and you got your Gladius, and then we'll...
Always in emergency mode, and when they aren't, they are darker than they should be.
Oh, I got you, Tactical. Yeah, as far as I've seen so far, they looked fine. Yeah, lights are good. Oh. I ate it.
Check cargo hold, easy spot to tell. Back.
Yay, welcome back, Tism. You over here skating. Yeah, I mean, at least to me. Granted, I didn't see it with those bugs, so I have no idea. But looks good. Cockwaffle.
The fuck is it not letting me? Weird. It's like not attuning.
Are you close enough?
Well, I have the circle. But it's not doing anything with the circle. Unless it's just waiting for everyone else to jump who was
So
in the
my
queue
day
before me,
has
which
been
is possible.
Well, busy is good.
Likely. Or I'm not far enough up.
Hmm.
I might not be far enough up.
Not far enough, huh?
Cargo hold still
I
seems a
said
bit dark
up,
with the blue stream and
not
being on
far
small phone
enough.
screen.
Yeah, true.
Because I wasn't lined up with the things.
Thanks, Lori. Stuff.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
You need an adult.
No. Asshole. It's just not working, and I don't know why.
Here you go. You did it, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
You sarcastic asshole.
I am. I'm proud of you.
Gee, thanks, Dad.
Are you winning, son?
I mean, shit, you're old enough to be
I
my
know
dad,
Genesis
so...
got pushed
I mean,
back, which is fine.
If I had you when
but
I was
hope
10,
we
maybe.
At least get the new lighting tech.
I guess that's true. You're almost old enough to be my dad.
There you go. I could be your creepy uncle.
You already kind of are.
I mean, hey, King Skibby, greetings.
It's okay, I don't have one of those anymore.
Ah. Anymore?
Yeah.
He die?
He did it to himself. Not suicide. He was just a fucking idiot.
Oh, well. Just desserts and all that, I suppose.
He robbed 3 drugstores, and then he drove his car into the transformer outside of the last drugstore.
Do you think
he was trying to get materials to make meth.
Do you think it came as a shock to him when he died?
I mean, shit, probably, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, was that bad humor?
No, I don't fucking care. Although I guess technically he was my uncle-in-law.
Ah, there you go.
He wasn't
Air Toaster
directly related to me.
There you go, you made it.
Are we? Okay, did we finally make it through? Can I go to the right fucking place now?
You can't tell the difference between the systems?
No, I can't.
One's blue and one's fucking brown.
I'm stupid, okay? I was gonna say I'm colorblind. I'm not colorblind, I'm just dumb.
I mean, fair. Me too. And that's why we get along. I know Genesis got pushed back, which is fine, but I hope we get new lighting tech. I just hope they fix the freight elevators. That's the only thing.
I was gonna say, I have zero interest in lighting. I want them to fix the elevators.
Like, I got a flashlight on my helmet. That's fine. You can't do anything if the elevators don't work. Mechiron, greetings. Welcome to the stream. So, Tactical and also Haywire, what loops do you guys like to run? Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Lost it. Guess we're watching rear view. Lover, welcome back. By the way, guys, if you feel like it, don't forget to send a heart me, join the fan club, follow, like, all that jazz. I don't usually do the promotion thing, but there you go. That's my promotion for the night.
Yo.
Super enthusiastic.
Do the
Bullet,
promotion thing.
welcome. Also, Check out yourfreakshow.com for some cool merch that I designed myself.
What'd it do?
It do nothing. I'm riding bitch in the ironclad tonight. Oh. Oh.
Hit my desk again.
Look at that. Znurik, welcome. Znurik.
Oh my god, I'm totally buying a hat.
Buying a
I
hat.
didn't know you had a merch store. I'm totally buying a hat.
Hell yeah. What do you think the website down there was for?
Okay, so honestly, I clicked it and then I saw the Discord link and I honestly thought it was just for the Discord.
Oh no,
and like
no,
your
that's
other
my actual
socials.
website.
I never actually looked.
It does have my
Hell yeah,
my
I
socials.
am riding bitch in the TIV2, playing Twisted with my
That's
son.
how I joined the Discord.
Hell yeah.
So I just kind of assumed that it was like a Linktree thing,
I mean,
where it
it's
just
got
had
that
like
too.
your Twitch, your YouTube, your TikTok, and then your Discord. I never actually looked at it. I'm so buying a hat though.
Oh, you should. I've got the black primary hat, which
Well, of
I
course
wish I'd
you're
got
telling
the
me
gray
that
one.
that I should.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just
the one
saying.
getting the money for it.
Barely.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
The hoodie's still my favorite though. I love the fucking hoodie. Like it's fucking super fucking comfortable.
Is it?
It's so great hanging out with you
Yes,
all.
Bullet. What is your question? Have you seen my hat and hoodie and shirt that I wear occasionally?
So, I have like you're wearing the hoodie now.
And the hat.
But I just kind of figured. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I honestly just kind of figured that like you made those for you and you weren't selling them, because that's what a lot of people do.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
It
people who will
does.
like make merch for themselves, but then not sell it, which to me seems kind of stupid. But I mean, whatever, you do you. Yes, game. I know I'm due gloves. Thanks. Not too close to fucking anything though.
Well, it did light up. Hang on. I didn't even realize it hadn't been light.
I just wanted to see what it looks like.
Every live I have not seen it light up lol.
Except the your. That one's not connected. But I do have the stuff to connect it. Oh, you can't even see the your. Never mind. I forgot I framed that out just for that reason. Yeah, there you go. It's a me.
That is sweet.
Thank you. Oh, and here's the hoodie, by the way. I'm wearing. That's right. Even you can be almost as cool as me. You just gotta buy. But yes, all the designs.
Where did you get that?
I made it. I designed it. It's on yourfreakshow.com. Game, this is Star Citizen.
Something's different.
It's the,
oh yeah, on your website.
Yes.
Am I stupid? Which way is fucking up? Oh, yeah,
whatever.
no, I am dumb. I was going the wrong direction. I had my ship.
Pivot.
I wondered, I was like, why is the freaking doors not open? Because that's not the door, you dipshit. That's why the door's not open, because that's not the fucking door. That's the wall.
Oh, yeah. I didn't like how long the goatee was getting, so I shaved it today. But now you can see my dimple.
Really? Really?
Hey,
are we dead ass
The
game?
mic?
Open the damn
No, it was
door.
just,
I
it looked
took
all scraggly. I didn't like it.
It took 2 seconds too long and the freaking door's closed.
How does the ironclad fly?
Well, it uses thrusters, and that gives it like forward momentum. It
What are
uses
you
some
guys
sort of
running
fuel.
tonight?
Flies like a boat. Um, we are doing cargo.
It flies like a Mack truck would fly.
Yeah, pretty much. Still pretty though.
If you gave a Mack truck jet fuel, that's how this thing flies.
What about backwards smart AOS?
I think it has
flies
forward
like a
thrusters as
giant
well.
box tied to rockets.
Exactly. What the fuck, Jordan? I just fucking come out of the turret. Look at my screen.
Oh, I didn't know it could fly. Hello.
How you doing?
Are you doing?
Ooh, even better. You smell different when you're awake. That's what I look at him now.
What the fuck?
Jordan, are you my sleep paralysis demon?
Yes. The doors should be opening.
Asterisk sniff sniff asterisk. You smell interesting. Lol.
Crazy dog. So I guess this is probably when those outer tractors would come in handy.
Yeah. That's true.
Just like toss the shit out and I or whoever else can place them.
What kind of cologne do you have? Lol.
Dracar Noir.
What is going on here, lol?
Don't worry about it, Bullet. Unless you want to, and then you're invited too. Which side is the cargo bay on, or is it directly behind? Oh no! No! No!
Did you fall through the floor?
And peanut
again?
butter and jelly here.
Or did I crush you with the elevator?
Nah, I just glitched through it when it was opening. No, no. Okay, that's dumb. That's hella dumb. It's like the last foot of the ramp I can't get through. Or rather, I can get through.
I think one of the turrets is in that door up there. The other one is in this door over here to the left.
Yes.
But those are the outside turrets. I still have no fucking idea about the inside turrets. Oh, is the freight elevator open?
Yeah.
That's not a hatch door. That's a darn platform. LMAO sheesh.
I have no idea.
Yes, I think it was.
I think so.
Hey, Nux Veroni, greetings.
Honestly, I'm just gonna throw this shit out.
Yep, I'll place it.
See how big
I
it is.
can help.
T.
It's so big.
Jordan, deal with the small ones on the right side first. It'll be easier.
That's what she said?
Like OMG shoes.
Like, oh my gosh, shoes. These shoes roll. These shoes suck.
It's so great hanging out with
These
you
shoes
all.
suck.
Shoes suck.
They shoes suck. Oh, are you kidding? I can't even go down far enough to hit the fucking barrels. Oh, I can get that one.
Oh, you can't hit them?
Yeah, they're too close. Damn it. I can probably get it from the other side.
Oh, I see. I'm seeing your.
You need to upgrade your your fucking tractor turrets.
Man, I just bought this shit. Ain't nothing upgraded on it yet.
Oh, wait a minute. This is not
I
the...
like that you know that song.
Hell yeah. Kelly used to be the coolest shit.
Crazy, crazy.
I'm gonna have to commission Theducii to go find me ship parts.
Right? Where are you going? What are you gonna do with your life? I'm gonna get what I want.
Let me borrow that top.
Let me borrow that fucking top. Bitch.
I'm gonna start stacking them in the thing.
No, don't stack them in the thing.
I'm stacking them in the thing.
Although if you throw them a little bit further out, I can at least probably get them. There we go. I can get.
LMAO, yes, you sir are all
What's
right with me.
the closest one you can reach?
Oh, sorry. I just ran over.
That was my fault. That was my fault. What's the closest one you can reach so I can go behind that and move those?
The blue boxes.
These.
Fist bump.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, we got a
We're
twofer.
gonna use the big box and we're gonna sweep it.
There you
Let's
go.
sweep them.
That's smart. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. There we go. Sweep the legs. Come on. Oh my gosh. There we go.
And I think the cargo elevator that we got these out of and this cargo elevator have different capacities, so I might have to send out multiple loads. I have no idea.
Love it when you send multiple loads.
Why you gotta make everything freaky?
Well, I mean, it's in my name.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Yeah. Plead yourself.
No. Fair enough, I guess.
He said loads.
Yeah. The bullet gets it.
He said loads. What are you, 5?
I'm 6.5.
I do indeed.
Using 2 hands, not just one.
Trey, I need you to
I know,
leave
it's
the
a first
big
for
ones.
me.
My tiny little tractor gun can't do anything with it.
You're still at this many years old?
Yeah. Jordan said he needs you to move the big ones because he can only get the little
big
ones.
That's fine.
Maybe he's nervous.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, that's not even a lock. Damn it. That is so annoying that it can't go lower than that.
It's not the size of the boat.
It's not me, it's motion. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Damn it. I can't get the.
If you trim the bush,
There
the
you
tree
go.
gets bigger. LMAO.
Right?
Can.
Jordan, I'm about to trap your ass in there.
It should be the last big one out of the hold.
Nice.
Focus thread
And
the
that
needle.
should be it.
Thread the needle. I'm doing my best to make things difficult. Am I doing good, Dad?
I think so.
Oh, good.
Is everything attached to the grid?
Yes,
Oh.
so far. Is that it?
Careful, don't want
That's
to
it.
send that cargo
Whoever's
into
in the
orbit.
terminal or whoever's in the thing, please move.
Jordan.
Do-do-do. Sent down. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Got.
Moon, welcome back. How are you holding on there? Patrizia, greetings. Welcome to the
Drinking
stream.
apple juice.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm drinking. Don't worry about it.
Drinking apple juice.
I'm drinking my apple juice.
Lucky.
Extremely spicy apple juice. Henning the Haldorf. Willkommen. All right. Yeah, we got one down. Got, what was it? 120
I know I saw your face.
some other.
LMAO.
You go. Ooh, why is it spicy? Ladder? Ladder to where? Ladder down.
Why is there a whole nother section of the command module that I missed?
Oh, the downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooler failure? Oh, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, see, realistically, if you got, like, small CU cargo, like, less than one, you could stash fuck tons of stuff in the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Can you just imagine filling up every single hallway with just, like, half CU crates?
I mean, that sounds like a waste of time in my personal opinion, but yeah.
Yeah, here's the other cargo mission. You guys get it?
Yeah. I did, and we're delivering 2 pyro.
I mean, to be fair, with all three of us here, we could also probably do Gilly 8.
Yeah, we probably could.
Let's see. I always
Do you
like
want to
to.
do Gilly 8? Or do you want to go
Your
do
shit,
this
man.
cargo, or do you want
do
to
what
do
you
both?
want.
Man, I don't care. You're still the streamer.
So it's your shit.
It's your stream.
No, because we're not
your content.
pirates. No. Wife just asked, do you guys ever just group up and harass people for fun? I said, no, we're not fucking pirates. So
No, he likes to go group up and harass the people who are harassing other people.
I harass the harassers.
Yeah.
Harangue them, even.
Harangue them?
But, okay, so, sorry, what did you say your decision was?
I don't care.
Yes, you do. It's your ship.
No,
Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean we got to do everything I want.
What I want to do is not choose. That's what I want to do. I don't want to choose. I don't like decisions.
I hate to break it to you, bud. Life is full of decisions.
Yeah, and I got those decisions out there. I need to make more when I'm playing video games. That's why I play with other people. Put that shit on them.
Fine. All right, sharing a mission. Everybody get it?
I got it, I think. Yes. Make the track so.
Jordan, did you get it?
Yep.
Awesome. Sharing one more.
Yep.
Good, Anakin. Go kill us some space Nazis.
Can I make driving this bitch your problem for a second? Because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Okay. Do you need me to call the hangar first?
Yes, please. Well, wait until I get up to the command, but yes.
Okay.
Let's go. Power, super power.
Is this... Yeah, hold on. Let me actually... I fucked this ship all up trying to get in here.
And I'm up here whenever you're ready.
That should be fine. You know how to drive. Lift off, land. Fuck, I didn't call the thing!
Bruh.
Hold, please. No!
Yes, throw a grenade. That's a great idea.
How do I put it away? It's not what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. Okay. Bye, Johnny. Hail it. Exit. You should be able to back straight up out of the hangar. It is a... The door is behind us. There you go. Okay. I will be right back.
Somebody's name in chat, and Dad'll touch you. Harold, greetings. Welcome. Oh, this is not a top loader. Like a glove.
Sorry my pity was throwing a fit.
Aw, you're good. Pities do be fitting. Come on. Shit. Oh my gosh, I can't locate the fucking hips. Allocate. Whatever.
He tipped his water overhead to replace his bedding lol klutz.
Yeah, that sounds like a pity. What in the shit is going on? Why will it not let me fucking... Oh my gosh. Alright, hold please.
Maybe you're not qualified.
Apparently, I forgot to get my CDL Class B. I hit a truck's tail
We
light.
can land
Thank
and
you.
get my Gladius.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
It's a Class A, by the way.
Oh, is it Class A?
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
I'm back. Thank you, Bullet, for correcting him, because that was going to be the first thing I did when I came back, was say that it was a Class A.
Fucking
Yeah,
difference
I am
is.
studying to get my CDL, by the way, lol.
Nice. I always
Showing
thought that'd
how
be
this
cool to
big
do.
ass ship is going to be a Class B.
Why is Class A bigger? I would think Class B would be bigger because it's B for bigger.
B for
And you're
bigger?
like wrong. Lol.
Does that mean for your logic it's C for car?
No. C for... I don't know, something that starts with C that also means bigger.
B for bigger LMAO.
Man, that's a tiny hole to fit this giant thing in.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it takes me so long to fucking park.
Okay. Send it.
If it don't fit, make it.
You sent
Full
me
throttle.
flying bro LMAO.
Don't full throttle it. Okay, maybe not all that.
Full throttle.
Is my mic echoing?
No. Not for me.
Okay.
Oop, hey, look, I made it first try.
No, you good.
Mm.
Come on, drop the gear. There you go.
They do take forever to drop.
Really do. Class C for Gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
Dig Gay X's. Greetings, welcome. Let me know when you're... Oh, I guess I'm not lifting off. Hang on. Let me... Abre exterior. Oh, I guess I gotta lift off anyway, because you can't bring your ship in here. Are you gone?
I was going down the cargo hold to open up the door.
What the? Big
It's
X
already
is.
open.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
Now I
called
do.
remote open.
I might have to like relog because
My
it
remote
says
open
I
wasn't
don't
working.
have
Mine
it.
came down.
Oh, yeah, if you just bought it on the website, Jordan, yeah, you do have to relog.
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll just wait for you, Jordan. Because you totally haven't had to wait on me like 10 times
Let
now.
me do that.
No worries.
Oh, fuck. Wait, how did...
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Am I stupid?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I think I might be dumb. Because I tried and tried and tried to get these fucking doors open, and I couldn't open them. But somehow...
All you do is press
they're
open an
now.
exterior.
No, the interior doors...
Yes, it
of...
opens everything, even though it says exterior.
Oh. Including the secure cargo holds?
Yes, everything. Like, even your modules and all that. Which it makes zero sense because it's exterior.
That's kind of dumb, but okay.
It is.
Fair
It's
enough,
good
I
for
guess.
when you're salvaging, I guess, but I also
Yeah.
don't salvage.
Did you try opening the doors?
Yeah, all the doors are open. Jordan just had to relog because he bought a new
fine.
ship.
It sounds like you're the only one who hasn't bought a new ship yet.
I mean, that's because I'm broke.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. No.
I wish.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's okay.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't spent any money on the game, so it would just be like I'm buying the game, right?
It's okay. You've got like kids and shit that you gotta take care of.
Yeah. No, man, fuck the
wife.
kids. I want to buy me a
fuck
digital
those-
ship. No, don't fuck the kids. That's bad.
No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Backspace, backspace, back up, back up.
Oh, shit, I'm better. No mas.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
What ship did you buy this time?
This time, I haven't bought any ships. Crazy Dog, Trey, bought the Ironclad here. Yeah, look at that thigh gap right there. Mm-hmm.
How are you broke then?
Cargo hold.
It's called children and debt. It's not a good combination.
Credit cards.
I got $20,000 in credit card debt.
True.
When they call, I just say that I can't pay it back yet.
Oh my god, I love this ship even more than I did before.
Why?
And
Does
I
it have a
know
pool
it's
table?
stupid. It's the stupidest thing ever.
It's got a pool table.
I had home choice net.
It has cigars that I
Oh my
can
gosh.
fucking carry. I can carry them.
I got a home choice debt. Well, I mean, at least you got a home out of it.
I sadly cannot smoke them, but I can carry them, and that'll have to do.
It's the thought that counts.
Look at this shit. Where are you?
I'm in the operations.
Rent a center log.
Or no, wait, no, I'm
Look
not.
your
I'm in
way.
the command module. Look at you. Aren't you badass? Rent a center.
Hell yeah.
Hey, dance, you fucker. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how you guys get away with these usernames. Oh, that's funny.
Dance, you fucker.
Christopher, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Oh, looks like he spawned back in. Or is spawning. One of the two. I wonder if they fixed the oxygen in the... Hey, they did! Awesome. I can take off my helmet and not die.
Storage in here. That's cool. Too bad it's not insured. It would make so much more sense if it was insured.
See, I don't get that. Why is it, even if you buy a package that has insurance on it, why do you still have to pay for the insurance in game?
A drink while I am here or food?
It's like if you fucking...
I'm good, Jordan. Do you need food or drink?
No, I don't. I shouldn't. I should have. Yeah,
all good.
I've got my infinite cruise in my inventory. I'm fine.
Right, same. I've just got one, and it's still doing it for me. Like, I thought you had to have a stack. But no, you just need one.
Oh, yeah, no, you just need one. I normally carry two, just in case one of them breaks, but... Because I have had times where, like, it all of a sudden won't be an infinite cruise anymore, and it's like, man, that's annoying. You know?
Yeah.
Now I gotta go find somewhere and go buy more, but... Whatever.
Oh, no.
Get Freakazoid a great big hot dog.
Ooh, I could totally go for a Sonic Coney dog right now.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Oh, Jordan, are you ready for me to exit the hangar? I didn't even think about that.
No bun, just the hot dog. No, it's still not there. I am just gonna quit the game and get back in
The
again.
comfiest ship I've ever seen on
gotcha.
a fucking... Or the comfiest bed I've ever seen on one of these ships.
Right? I mean, the Polaris or Percy, whichever, fucking had a really nice one, too.
But yeah, you can
Why
just
am I
wait
able
outside,
to carry
I
the
guess.
chessboard?
Oh, maybe you want to go play chess on the go or something. I don't know.
Oh, a full-ass chessboard. What the hell? Carry it. I mean, oh, never mind. Can't put it down very well, but I can carry it. Wait, you can actually play chess with this?
You can?
You can pick up individual pieces and replace them to the proper spots.
Ooh, set it up. Since we're waiting for him anyway.
Oh, hold on. We gotta put this shit in the
Does this
better
place not
spot,
have
because this
landing pads?
kind of is a shit spot. I need a table.
There's
Honestly,
a
I'm just gonna put
galley.
this shit in the floor. No, it's going on the ground.
I threw it on the ground. My dad's not a phone. Duh.
So Dad calling. What? I threw it on the ground.
Yes, I have several chessboards in my hangar at Area 18.
That's fucking cool. I didn't know you could do that. Why do they land the medium-sized ships on the large landing pads? Not that I can apparently fit on there anyway, but still.
Oh, I think I broke it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I did. I broke it.
How couldst you?
I broke it. I don't know what I did, but I definitely broke it. I think I I picked up too many pieces at once on accident, and now white is missing a pawn.
That's okay. You can just play white. X30, greetings. What's up, bud? How are you? Oh, there you are.
Last time I flew my ironclad, it lost all collisions, and I got stuck in the pilot seat in third person.
Ooh, that sucks. So far, it seems like it's working all right, Doc.
Look, you can pick up each individual piece and place it back down in the correct spot.
All right, white goes first.
There is also a checkers board.
Oh, wait. Whoop. Hang on. I can't do that.
It's not a valid move.
I went to the wrong thing. There's also checkers board, too. That's cool.
Which one is, I think, this one. This one I want. No, no, don't flip the fucking, oh shit.
You haven't lost yet. Don't flip the board.
I didn't flip the board, I didn't mean to. I think I did that right. Good job, checkmate.
Wait, oh, that's my king. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, because queen goes on her color. So this one's got to be the queen.
No way in 3 moves?
Oh, you...
No, because you put the...
Oh, so your queen and king were backwards. Your queen should have been where your king is. Yeah, because queen goes on her color.
Oh, so then hold on. I'll move this back.
Let's reset if you want, or unless you want to leave it.
I mean, we can... Well, it's up to you, because you either lose or you don't. Because if we call this the queen, and I put it back, you can't move your king anywhere valid without opening up a kill for my queen. I don't fucking know. I'm bad at chess.
Check your inventory for the other piece?
I did. It's not in there. I have the cigar. I don't have the checkers piece, though.
You guys playing checkers?
Or the chess piece.
Chess,
I don't know what happened to it.
Damn, only you. Alright, go ahead.
No.
Here I come.
Ooh.
I don't know how to put the paint on it.
Oh, you got paint on it too? That's cool. You just go, when it's stored, you press F11, and it's on one of, or not F11. You go to the, fuck's sake, what is it? Vehicles tab, and you equip it just like you would other stuff.
What the fuck are they talking about in global chat, bro? What the hell? I read one word in their entire freaking conversation. One word. Let's see. That's not... Which one of these is my... It's you. think that's valid. Yeah.
When you're done with Chase, can you open the top hanger thingy?
Oh, shit.
Oh, it didn't open. Sorry, hang on.
Not me.
Okay, hold
not
please.
Hermione. You.
What didn't open?
The hangar bay.
Oh. Oh yeah, it closed when we took off.
Sorry, Jordan. We're just over here playing chess.
It's gonna be a tight fit.
That's definitely what she said.
Jordan's like, when you guys are done fucking about, can you like help me do this?
Greetings, Brandon chat.
Hey,
Welcome to our
Brandon.
sacred place.
Me too. Me too. How you doing tonight, bud?
Jordan, it won't be a tight fit if you wait for it to open.
Now I gotta get back to my game.
I want to go see Jordan's show.
Wait a minute. Did you already make your move?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Never mind. I'll come down then. Tight like a tiger.
You lost?
Yes. But also no.
Yes, but kind of, but only not really.
Mostly.
I can't even see your...
Hey, Nightfall Fighter.
ZZZZ. I do not slumber.
look at
I'm
it.
merely light in
Beautiful.
weight.
Not a lot,
That's
just
a tight
chilling.
fit, but it's not a super... It's the wings that are a tight fit.
Tight like a tiger.
We could honestly, we could fit 2 of those in here.
Oh yeah. I like it though. It's beautiful. I want 10.
I could fit my Aurora in here.
Spit on it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that makes it better. Nikari,
Do you have
good
a-
readings.
How you doing?
Do you have a small fighter ship? We can go get 3 small fighter ships and then just branch
You're
off.
all right. How about you? Right? Like we got the main hub, you know? What was it? Operations? Was that where the... No, that's not where the thing was.
Operations is turrets.
Where the fuck was the
We all
chessboard?
get one of those tiny little bulldogs.
Command module in the
I am
owner's
doing
room.
A. Well, I am a man, so I am
there we go.
fine.
And whatever the fuck it's
Damn
called.
straight
the
you are, Nightfall.
Captain's room.
There we go. Where'd you go? Oh, that's weird. I don't see your waypoint either. Huh. Oh, there. What the shit? Spooky bastard. Okay, so last move. Previously on Trey getting his ass kicked. I took his queen.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. No, I saw. I saw. Fuck.
That would be your king.
Ah, let me open up my fucking inventory. I can't open up my inventory to get the chest pieces out. Hold, please.
Man.
I'm too close to anything.
Mr. Fredbar, greetings and welcome. How's it going?
It's like the most annoying game of chess ever.
Right?
No, no, don't fucking... Oh my god.
I mean, if you want to commit suicide with it, that's cool too. Just go ahead and tap your knight. That's fine. How fucking far are you jumping that thing?
I jumped it from this space right above my pawn.
Oh, I thought it was
There.
still at home. Oh shit.
No,
Okay.
I already moved it.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
I had moved it the turn before you took my queen.
that's okay. I took it too.
Well, fuck.
Meow. Thank you for the game controller, Rhino. How's it going? Still, I guess.
Well, fuck. Oh shit! I gotta go to bed in like an hour. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we can play the game later if you want.
Let's go do this mission.
Okay, we'll just
Okay, when I
remember.
go to bed, I'm gonna leave the ship to you. So.
Oh, thanks.
If you want it, I'll leave the ship to you.
No.
Do you want me to drive or do you want to drive?
Oh, I don't care. You go ahead if you want. It's your ship. You
I
just
don't-
bought it. You gotta enjoy
I
it.
do not really want to.
You don't want to? What?
I don't really want to drive.
You just got a $300 ship, and you don't want to touch it.
No, I don't want to drive. Not really.
Okay. I guess.
Okay.
In this afterlife, greetings and welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud?
Did I not? Am I stupid?
I still can't assign the extra pip to weapons. I don't know what that's about.
Because I've got too many pips and other things.
No, I mean, there was an extra pip, and it still wouldn't let me.
Or is it because I don't have enough weapons?
I mean, you should have enough weapons. Unless it just takes a higher amount for some weird reason.
I might not have enough weapons.
Oh, yeah. As long as your shields are full.
Do I even have weapons at all? I honestly don't know.
I mean, definitely should have weapons, I would hope.
Yeah, I would hope too, considering we're about to go do a guilding mission.
Oh, there we go. Now it let me assign it. I don't know what that was about. Cool. All right.
I'm going down to the main operations room. So I can go use these turrets. Let me fucking run. Let's see. You are turret 1. I really wish that there was a turret in the middle, but there's not. That's fine.
Jeez.
Oh, hey.
How do you not play Star Citizen when you bought the Raylan, Brandon?
Me and my son just intercepted an EF4 lol.
What the fuck?
Damn. How'd that go? I hope you guys were safe.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
This is the dumbest tractor turret I've ever fucking seen. This
Pretty
is the
good it's on a
stupidest
game.
tractor beam I've ever seen.
Oh, it's on a game. Okay. Why? Which tractor is it?
It's directly above the cargo bay. I cannot see the other side of the ship, so I can't grab anything from freight, and I wouldn't even be able to unload because I can't get it out.
I mean, it's to grab the shit above the big cargo bay.
But what's gonna be on top of the ship?
Other ships?
I need the mission share again to get away from me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah. So yeah, I don't know that I even have turrets. Because it's counting that as a turret. Hold on.
Shared.
I think this entire operations
better fly into the
room
sun.
is
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by
tractor
while I
turrets.
deploy your targets.
Worst case scenario, I know that we have the middle turret. This is a separate tractor turret? Oh hey, I found the one in the cargo hold. I found the one in the cargo hold. It's in operations in the right chair. Which is like an awful spot for it, but
I'm gonna say, jeez, what the hell?
It's a terrible
Oh my gosh,
spot
why
for it.
can't I? I've lost the fucking weapons again.
Jordan, do you want me to open up the what you call it? Cargo bay?
Okay, I hope you guys can shoot because apparently I can't.
I need mission share. Okay, I cannot share the mission. I can share one of them, but I don't know which one we're doing.
8.
We're doing 8? Of course we are. It's the one I can't share. We're too close.
Probably
I just
not
shared it.
qualified.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Let me. Yeah, it says everybody has it.
Okay.
I have it.
Am I opening the
Oh, you
cargo
do have
bay,
it.
Jordan?
I can't even target people. So yeah, this is purely you guys.
This might not work. Look, man, I wanted the extra cargo
just
space,
out of
okay?
bullets.
Didn't buy the assault one.
Did Jordan just die?
I have no idea. I heard
Or
it.
he has a quantum engage.
Nope, no quantum.
Yep. I think that might have been what happened because there is
It's
debris.
because you were moving too fast. When I lifted off, I cut my thruster, got caught.
No?
and you
Oh
kept
no.
on.
Maybe.
You have bullets?
I don't know. Jordan, did you just
It's
die?
so great hanging
Yes, he
out
did.
with you all.
Oh, I thought my thruster got caught and kept there.
Don't worry, I am
Oh.
on my way back.
Okay.
It's all your fault.
That's something. I fell out of the ship.
Oh my gosh. This is just
This
doomed
is
from
going
the beginning.
great. This is going amazing. Hold on, I'm on my way.
This is just found apart.
Even though I can't see shit, so I don't know where shit is.
Wow, we're already taking fucking damage.
Falling.
Well, this is going well.
Right? Turning in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it has lifetime insurance.
Oh, good. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, I figured I wouldn't have let this happen if it didn't have lifetime insurance.
Poppy May, greetings and welcome. I'm more annoyed by the fact that I can't target anybody. What the shit? Why did the fucking life support and radar turn off again? Oh, there we go. Now I can target.
This looks like a flaming ball of fire on my screen.
Oh my gosh. Oh, go back.
It looks like nothing on Freak screen. Lol.
He's getting no action.
Yo, I don't think you're supposed to be on fire like that.
Man, I really don't like how the pilot can't shoot. Or at least I can't. One of the two.
Do you have missiles?
I used all, like, 6 of them.
Don't worry, he'll hand out participant medals.
I was gonna say I might need those at least.
That shit was not made for fighting.
Apparently.
I told you when we started this. This thing is not made
got
for
you both.
fighting. It's a cargo ship.
Are you shooting at all?
I'm been out of the ship for the last like 5 minutes. I'm floating through space.
Well, shit. I thought you were back in.
No, I tried, and then I was almost there, and then I got pulled away.
Well, fuck, I can't even see your waypoint.
So I don't even know where the fuck I am, honestly. I'm by a rock. That's all I got for you, bro.
That is super duper helpful.
Yeah, and I had track of the ship, and I lost it. I am above you, I think.
You're
Above
in
me?
space, silly.
Yeah.
Hey, there's some rocks. Going this way.
To the right, I think. Other right. I don't know. I'm trying to do this from my screen, not your stream. I'm honestly surprised that ship's still alive.
Me too at this point.
I am really surprised that ship's even still alive.
I'm not seeing you.
Wait, you're streaming
Honestly,
too.
it's fine. I can die. I don't have anything in my inventory.
Yeah, but I need a gunner. Otherwise, this is just we're dead.
Just like quantum away, get your shields back up, and go ram into them.
Honestly, considered it.
Honestly, it might work.
Oh, except I can't quantum. Damn it, without targeting something.
I want to see his pop. Lol.
ZZZZ.
There she goes.
I do not slumber. I'm merely light in weight.
Damn it. Well, that was a nice thought.
That was something. I'm backspacing.
Good call. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this in my Corsair. At least Jordan has the Gladius, but he'll probably stand a better chance than I will. We'll see.
No bullet, I am not streaming. I thought about starting, but I haven't gotten that far yet.
You should. Michael, greetings and welcome.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you're gonna play the game anyway, so you might as well take the chance of getting popular.
See, but I don't like people.
I mean, not usually generally very social either. This is about the most social I get. Well, hey, we destroyed one ship.
Good at pretending,
LMAO,
I'm pretty
at
bad
least
at
you're
pretending.
honest.
Right?
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer.
That's right, kids. Don't overdose on stimulants. That's bad. I know we all want to work longer hours, but...
Kristen Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
Bullet, maybe I'll set it up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to deal with it right now, but maybe I'll set it up at some point this week.
That's fine. Did you want to do more cargo then? Or what? Oh, well, you said you were going to bed. Shit.
I'm going to bed in the next, like, 30 minutes, but I'll call in the ship
Please step back.
so that you guys can steal it.
Gotcha.
How's it going?
Hey there. Send me a friend invite then.
Wait, don't I have to have, like, X amount of followers on TikTok to go live?
No, I think it's the other way around. Like, in order to post videos, I think. I don't remember. Oh, you need No, I think that's TikTok, Jordan.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought you said Twitch.
No, I said TikTok.
Oh, did you?
No, you're fine.
Oh, I can't bullet. It's not mine.
Oh, here. Here. I keep fucking forgetting to do that.
Fine then.
You have the right to your own stuff too. You don't have to give it all to me just because I'm streaming.
Well, I know that, but it makes more sense for you to be the party leader anyways.
Saint.
Because you already have most of them added. A lot of the people who are gonna want to join.
Yeah. Meh.
You already have added. Jordan, Medic, Seducii, Bullet.
You'll just go and flush myself down the toilet.
I sent you an invite, Bullet. Calm down, Mr. Melodrama.
Jeez, someone's in their emo phase.
I'm an emo kid, non-conforming as can be. You'd be non-conforming too if you look just like me.
Elder Emo here.
Elder Goth here. It's been 20
Never really
years.
had an emo phase.
That's okay. Elf Story, greetings and welcome. How you doing tonight?
I mean, I gotta make a new TikTok account because I don't want my full name on blast. God damn it.
I think you can. No, you can change your name.
This is who I am.
Can I? If I could change my name, that'd be great. Because isn't it my first and last name on my TikTok account?
I don't know.
I
Post?
think
Or,
so.
Yeah, it is. I see
Yeah.
it now. I mean, a lot of streamers do that too, so it's not like it's that big of a deal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Oh, you know what? The Corsair probably won't fit in that, I bet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Bullet.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please.
You're turning vibration on for what now?
You're just jealous because my chair can vibrate and yours doesn't.
I rolled over the cord and it tore off.
This is not a place to stop.
This is a perfect place to stop. You fucking guard. Say that to my face.
You say that to my face.
Yeah, pretty tough behind those doors, huh?
Oh, I'm just a internet tough guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was in Delta Force. I'm a badass. I have 3 medals of honor, and I did 10 tours in Iraqistan, and yeah, I could kick your ass.
The scenario 8, or do I want to abandon it?
Probably abandon it unless you really want to try it in your Gladius. But I sincerely doubt both of us together could do that.
Shit, I forgot to set up game class.
I don't think I can take out all
I was
those
gonna
shifts
set
by
up game
myself,
class
Bill,
and
just
like get it to
abandon
work, but then I realized I can't
yourself.
really find any use cases for it. Like, what's the point? Just use keybinds.
Because you gotta
Yeah.
buy it.
You don't have to buy it. You just make your own layout. That's what I did.
Yeah.
No, I mean the shards.
Yeah, no, you don't have to buy it. You get 2 free.
Shut the front door.
Yeah, I mean, if you like download like other like premium ones, yeah, but no, you just make your own.
Well, I tried doing that, then Game Glass sent me a notice saying that there was no way.
There was no way.
Why can I not open up my inventory?
Who do I join? G-Dog or Freakshow? Freakazoid?
Go to the crazy one.
Join friend. Okay. Patient administration. I just realized I don't got anything to drink.
Oh, that's a sad day, isn't it?
Mildly fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did.
Damn it, Trey, what did you fuck up now?
I took a fuse out of a box and I didn't mean to, and I won't let me put it back in.
Have you tried spitting on it?
What that fuse was for.
Wait, who put what in what?
Well, he couldn't put it back. That's the problem. Anastasia, привет, товарищ. Меня зовут Freakshow. Как дела?
Speak other languages. That throws me off every single time you do that.
It's one of the few interesting things I can do.
Were you speaking German?
Russian.
No, it was Russian.
Russian, oh.
So, I used to work for a call center, and I worked from home. And one time I got somebody that called in, and they kind of quietly answered, "Hey, you speak Spanish?" And my wife's sitting on the couch like half asleep. I say, "Oh, hola, no hablo español. Un momento, por favor. Fuck, I can't remember what the words are. I said, let me transfer you to someone who can help you in Spanish." And she fucking like shot up out of the couch. She's like, "What the fuck? What was that?" I'm like,
when can you speak Spanish?
I only know 10 phrases, but they're useful phrases.
I know a few.
Ay,
chinga
tu madre.
Puta.
Chupas mi huevos. There we go.
Chinga tu madre. I'm gonna cut your freaking eye out. Let's see.
I'm
You
white.
know, Chucky. I watched too much Blood In and Blood Out.
I don't think I've heard of that. Jordan, you're welcome to join the server too, and get on voice chat. You don't have to be all by your lonesome.
Been trying to get Jordan in voice chat for the last couple of freaking days.
I
Jordan's
know.
in the voice chat with a friend. Always.
Like you say, you hate people. Jordan won't even hang out with us.
Jordan won't even hang out.
What? We not good enough, Jordan? Come on, Jordan.
He just types in the live. Mysterious. Damn, I am just... My FPS is going crazy.
Hello, Matico. Greetings and welcome. How you doing tonight? And Percy Petit. Andreas, greetings and welcome. Mr. One Piece, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Six Gath Mommies. Marvin, welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going tonight? You are sorry. Welcome.
Marvin, Ige.
Gorlami. No, lock onto our corp. No, lock onto our. Lock onto our
You
corp.
only
You
have 2K
fucker.
likes.
I know. And nobody's sending me gifts this time.
I'm broke now.
I know, because you spent all your money on me and a ship. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not broke now. Just the rest of my money has to go towards rent.
Oh, yeah. Rent is due. Hey, Mr. Green, greetings and welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
How much you pay rent, G-Dog?
$2 grand a month.
Jeez. That's fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jordan, I don't know if you're still on the stream, but you know, you can join voice chat, bud. You don't have to be a loner. You can be cool. You can hang out with the cool kids. I don't know where they are, but you can hang out with them.
Come join the cool kids.
You're gonna hate me.
You don't know how... Motherfucker, I thought I sent you this server one time.
Motherfucker, I'll send you the link.
I pay way less for my house.
You just don't like me. I get it. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Hold on.
It's.
I'll find the link and I'll send it.
I got it.
How's it been so far?
Well, I live on a res, so it actually is.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Oh, mine's not cheap. I live like right outside of Atlanta.
I can't believe. Like, what? May I ask what size house you got?
An apartment.
How many
I
bedrooms?
paid $380 for my house.
One.
What? For $2 grand?
One bedroom,
3
2
bedrooms, 2
bath,
bathrooms,
a decent kitchen,
a garage.
no garage, no storage. Have to pay for parking separately.
What the fuck?
Central air.
Basically,
and
no
4
amenities. We have a pool, but we don't have anything else.
That's
They don't
cheap
take out my
away.
trash. I have to pay for that separately.
cheap
They
out.
pay for my internet, but it's shit internet.
I mean, rent around here is like at most
get Starlink.
$1,200. I've got Starlink. He's nice.
I got Starlink.
So I live out in the country. With the internet we had for the longest time, we paid for 25 megabytes per second. We got like 3. So upgrading to Starlink, and now all of a sudden I'm getting like 200 to 300. It's like being God. All right,
I even got that
here
Starlink
whenever you
on
want
the
to
go to
launch.
add to my collection, so I could just, whenever I'm on the go, I could just buy that with it or bring it
How's
with.
the cargo been?
Nice. We've only done the one cargo mission, and it went well. It actually worked.
The cargo mission went well.
Then we tried doing Gilly 8, and we realized that as a pilot, I can't shoot out of the ironclad. And then Crazy Dog fell through the ship, and then Fusion tried to take off out of the cargo bay while I was moving and blew up. So,
overall, I would say it went pretty well.
1,000 likes. There you go.
Hey, thank you.
I was tapping my whittle thumbs.
Why? Thanks for tapping your thumbs. You did some wonderful tapping. I'm outside of the base, so just take off whenever you get it.
I am taking off right now.
$4 for a beverage?
You can't forget the bev. Never.
Cassie, greetings and welcome. How's it going today?
I have taken off. Even though we can't spacewalk
I'm gonna go buy a ship, or I might just rent one. Fuck it.
Why are you renting a ship?
Oh, make sure you open your cargo bay.
Yeah, hold on.
And it's a free country.
Don't fucking. Oh my god. Where's the damn button? Open exterior.
I'll go buy one. And I got like 6 million. So
nice.
Let me not move.
Yeah, I haven't really moved yet ever since I was playing. Oh my god, I missed a damn tree.
What fucking tree?
Train.
Oh, train. I was like, where are there trees? You guys are getting trees? Damn, this thing barely fits.
T-R-A-N-E. Train.
Hang on, I'm trying to scooch back a little bit more. Hang on. Mirror.
Oh, hey, they did. Wow.
Wow. Like a mouse. You know, for us to go do cargo, so we gotta ditch these anyway. But
yeah.
I don't know why I was expecting to get out of my cockpit and be straight in the ironclad. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it look so small all of a sudden? Oh, I just about took down your interior turret.
Yeah, whatever. That's up to you guys. I don't give a shit what you do now. It's your ship now. Fuck.
Major Pain. Welcome. How's it going today, bud?
Ship is your problem now.
Aw. See, you should just call in. You don't need to go to work.
If I call in, I get fired.
Oh, yeah. Just tell them they're a bunch of chodes and they can't live without you.
I tried that.
Did you?
I got suspended for 11 days.
Jeez.
I called out for 1 day. I called out 1 day because I was puking from 2:30 a.m. to 6 a.m. when I had to be there.
Trying to make Kool-Aid, and I hear the word chode.
And I called out, and they got all pissed at me. And then the next time I went in, I got suspended for 11 days.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be, like, illegal or something. Like,
and they said, well, you didn't have a doctor's note. And I said, bitch, what the fuck did you want me to do? Like, I'm not going to the doctor because I'm puking. You can't go to the doctor just because, oh, I don't, oh, my stomach hurts. That's not a thing.
Jeez. Fucking
I'm
ridiculous.
not spending $1,000 on a fucking doctor's note because, oh, my stomach hurt. I'll tell you, oh, my stomach hurts and I'm not coming in, but, like, I'm not going to get a fucking doctor's note. Fuck you.
That's ridiculous.
They're always on some new bullshit every day.
Ah.
Always.
Jordan, did you use the link?
Did I just oh fuck, I really hope I didn't just do that.
What did you do?
No, we're good. We're okay. I thought I de-docked the fucking command module from the main ship. Alright,
so, in global chat, people say cards every once in a while. Do you guys know what that refers to?
No idea. Unless they're talking about the fucking MiG things.
Pokemon cards.
Also, I don't even see what the hell you're talking about. Oh.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
I don't think either.
Unless they're talking about the key cards for the different faces.
I think that spicy apple juice is getting to you, Freakazoid.
Probably. Not enough, though. Pablo, greetings and welcome.
If I bedlog, is it going to break this ship?
No, not unless you claim it.
What do you mean? Oh, so it'll stay able to drive?
Yep, should anyway.
Okay, well, we're going to see.
Thanks for hanging
can't
out.
log out from the bed while the ship has passengers, so I'm just going to exit the menu.
Have a good one. Stay safe. Have fun at work. Don't talk to strangers. And remember, if somebody offers you drugs, say thank you, because those are expensive.
Because those are expensive, yeah.
Gary, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Did that break the ship? It shouldn't have.
Nope, all good still.
We're still good. Okay.
I will
talk to you guys later.
All right, take it easy, bud. Have a good one.
Adios.
Oh, Wiedersehen.
Good day.
Power plant offline. What? Turned off. What is not offline. What do you mean, power plant offline?
Did it brick the ship or no?
No, it's... I mean, it shouldn't have. It's just being exceptionally stupid.
What's up?
Hey, brother Afake, welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? Just chilling, playing some Star Citizen. Friends letting me borrow their ironclad. Letting us borrow their ironclad.
Recovering.
Recovering? I bet. Jeez. Jordan, are
Dude, I'm only 30
you're in the
grand
ship,
away
right?
from the brisket. Dude.
No shit. That would be cool.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm tempted to buy a ship or just keep saving.
Fuses are in the owner room storage. The slot I took the fuse out of is directly behind you on the wall.
Oh, is that what's fucking going on? Verity, greetings and welcome.
Maybe.
And what's your 20 Freakazoid?
Heading to Walla.
Alright. I'm gonna jump in my cutter ship and I'll meet you there. I think you're pinged on my thing. Hold on. No, you're not, actually. Since I'm here, I might as well buy some weapons and ammo. What's your take
Also
on the
streaming some
rocket
Dark
launcher?
Tide.
Does that actually do
I can
damage
help.
or?
Oh, it definitely does damage. Streaming some Dark Tide? Hell yeah, Afik. And Thadusii, right on, bud.
Blow up in my face or?
If you need
If
to
you
borrow
stand next
a
to it,
ship
yes.
or anything.
I'll run on Thadusii, thank you. So far, we're just gonna keep trying cargo and see if this works. Thank you, though.
Tomorrow, if you want, we can play some Dark Tide.
Right on.
How was that game, by the way?
How's that server?
Dark Tide is pretty good. It's like, it's a lot like Left 4 Dead, but medieval. Well, maybe not medieval because you still have some kind of guns. How far can I scroll on my comms list? And scroll down. I see you, or I thought I saw you. Maybe not. Oh, maybe that's what I saw. The Hello Mancer. Oh, maybe. Hey, Jordan finally joined. Holy shit. I'm honored. Thank you for being here.
Down to Tia okay, not too bad. I go how far I can scroll on the alphabet.
Vermintide is fantasy.
Yes. Well, yeah. I don't know where I was
see
gonna
how
go.
it is, Jordan. I leave you join.
It's okay. They're still not very talkative, but at least I know they can hear.
He's like, you son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
I just
You
feel
limp
too young
liquor.
to be in here right now.
Oh, to you. Oh, got you. Apologies. Understood. Was not savvy to that.
Hey, we're kids at heart.
Just because we're children doesn't mean we're kids at heart. Officer Washbear, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Just like my son earlier, he's like, "But Dad, what's green?" and says, "I'm a frog."
Ooh, this does not bode well. Usually if there's tons of ships, that means it's bricked. Or whatever. Well, we can still try... Well, the hangar's open. Oh, it is working.
Anyway.
Cool. Alright, we just gotta wait our turn.
Can I park my cutter ship in it?
Yeah. Forward, please.
If you manage to crash that ship, someone
hope you got a
ping
big
me
trunk.
on
I wanna
DC
stick my
and
bike in
he'll
it.
reload it for you.
Sounds good.
If I am still awake.
Right on, bud. Appreciate it. I will do my best not to crash it this time.
Hey, I got a stupid question.
I got a stupid answer.
So when my character runs out of breath, I walk. It won't let me walk fast, but it lets me run. I character repaired my shit so many times, it's still not working. Does it just have too much stuff or stuff in the inventory? Is it?
I mean, it would be
my armor in general.
Go to a med bed.
Heavy armor a little bit. You could go to a med bed. Trey says. Also, make sure you scroll up so it increases your speed. You did? Okay.
Bro, don't tell me that was it. For the past
I had that
2.5
same problem.
months,
Or if
maybe
it's still
3,
being weird, go to character
I've been
customization and change gender.
walking slow because I didn't scroll up.
Oof.
At Treowin's 47.0, you need an Erebos for your clad. It's almost 200 more max distance and faster.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Freakshow, that actually worked. I'm just walking fast right now. It's crazy.
Oh, good.
What, just scrolling up? Walking just slow to my stuff because I win my character. Yeah.
Oh, well, there are L1. 336K.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh my god.
I like how Jordan's just over here zipping.
Just sitting here walking just slow. That's why, remember when we were running back to that ship that night and you guys were way ahead of me?
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
That's... I'm gonna install this game.
Squish. I saw you coming in for that low run, Jordan. I was so tempted. Drop it like it's hot. That would be kind of funny to see, though. Jenner Queen, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Your vehicle has been...
Has it been called? Thank you. Okay, we're good.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
You conveniently didn't welcome Mr. Penis.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, thank you for sharing the live, bud. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? And Guts, welcome.
Put my helmet on just in case. Last time I did that.
Yeah, this would not be a good place to take off your helmet. Tilly with a 10-foot Willie, greetings. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I found that memorial on the
Man, these fucking usernames, that's awesome.
I love the ship so much.
I couldn't even finish
I was
my
gonna say the
sentence,
Gladius is
bro.
awesome. I love the Gladius. I did a little bit of the arena with it to try to get used to the dogfighting. It's fun. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get out and get all the way out of the ship, I would go and help this dude just so it would speed up. Fuck's sake. Hurry up. Get Jedi. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
The new class is surprisingly fun.
Get shit on. Get shit
Good.
on.
Hey, what's happening, bud? I wonder if I'm making this person nervous.
Probably is.
I saw our Discord creator isn't doing much with our server anymore.
Yeah, I mean, not much to do. It's all pretty much self-run for the most part. It's just need more chatter and all that, and gotta find a way to get it more lively. Oh, I'm locked in the well, that's not good.
Like, uh-oh, I get bricked. So I'm not gonna throw the grenade.
Don't throw the grenade.
Yeah, I had it in my hand. I'm like, uh-oh.
Well, the good news is they're done with their run. The bad news is I'm trapped inside the command module, so I can't get out.
You want me to come blow you to smithereens?
I mean, you could try coming in and opening the door if you want. Oh, wait, let me... I can just hold or press...
Yeah, I can do that. That seems most logical thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to ping me your location.
What, aren't you in party?
Try to open exterior
Oh,
from
shit.
seat.
There we go. It worked. Hey, how's it going?
Did it open?
Yep, all good. I can fight. I'm gonna move my ship out of here because there's gonna be a fuck ton of cargo. Are ya ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
I probably do need that mission.
Captain.
You still don't have the mission? Damn it, sorry. Contract. Share now. How come? Oh, wait, that's a Pokemon, not a person. Whack-a-mole. Alright. I feel invincible. The fact that I parked a mile away. Yeah, that Gladius really does look good. I like it.
Designation, voila.
Did you get the mission, Jordan?
Yep.
Oh, good. There we Oh my gosh. Internal error. You stand by when we figure this stupid shit out. Oh, okay. It works for you. It's racist. This is a cool raft. I like the color on it. You better get right in the fucking way.
Headless Geo stuck on my mole, but
And
I
my
don't
fuel
want
is
to
low, like,
scrap
what the
it and
fuck?
lose my wear and
I
tear.
wasn't even playing.
What happened?
She doesn't even go here. I got a major torque imbalance and my fuel is really low.
I hate it when that happens.
I'm like, I didn't even play a game. I want to froze my twins.
You know what? I'm going to fill it up from the front instead.
They're going to be getting their ear beating when they wake up. So you don't have to touch my game. You guys got your own PCs. Leave me alone. Actually, bought my son Richard's PC pre-built.
Nice.
I tried to take his 560 graphics card, but this goddamn game bottlenecked the shit out of it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's an 8 gigabyte.
Yeah. That was my last one. I actually just sold my old
and apparently my
today.
3060 12 or 16 gigs pretty good, so you got any more graphics cards you got want to get rid of?
I wish. I got some DDR4 RAM I'm trying to get rid of. But it's DDR4, so it's pretty much obsolete now. I think I was doing it. I think they're
I got
8
DDR4
gigabytes a piece, but I was just I listed it initially as like $50 a piece, but
2 sticks or 1?
2. But then I dropped it down to 40 a piece because nobody was biting, since it's outdated. I was surprised I actually got my graphics card sold for $60. It was a 1080, or 1080 GTX.
1080s are not bad.
It was top of the line back in the day, but yeah, it's just old is the problem. I mean, I could still play like Elite Dangerous and all that, so it was good, but
right, like it's crazy that I bought this the PC. I bought it pre-built.
I was gonna say the one I've got
and
is
it's from like what I said earlier, home choice debt. It's actually a Rent-A-Center. And they fucking sold this crazy ass PC to me for $2,200.
I do not slumber. I merely lie in
I
wait.
think I got mine for 25.
And had an Intel i5 on it.
Right on. Hey, James Scatty, greetings and welcome.
And Arc 780, I think it was called. Oh shit, oh shit. This is why I don't like the major torque imbalance, so my ship is going crazy.
I love how tall you can stack these. That's awesome.
Repair. Refuel.
Safe life replace.
Refuel.
Go one higher? Oh my gosh, it can go one higher? Holy shit. Oh.
Don't you upgrade your gun?
Upgrade? I didn't. I still got the basic hand miner. Or hand multi-tool, whatever the hell it's called.
There's a more powerful one.
Yeah, the max lift, yeah. I end up losing it every single time, so I've just kind of settled for this. Jeremy, greetings and welcome. Oh, sorry, Jordan.
It's not letting me repair my ship.
Oh, no. Are you out of money?
No, I got almost close to 10 million still.
Jeez. Wish I had 10 million.
It's just saying processing.
Oh.
The snapping of vanadials has changed my life. You can call it from an outpost hangar.
But I refueled, but it's just not linear.
I liked the snapping on the Atlas, but I hate how you can't like bring it closer and farther. Because I rely on that one a lot. That it?
Major torque imbalance. Major torque.
Yeah, at least there you have room where it holds it about its head. On the Hermes it gets in the way.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that one. All right. Damn. Fucking.
But you'll be good to get to someone up there to
100
load.
and something.
Holding Z.
Jeez. Still got fuck tons of room. That's awesome. I'm so jealous. I want this ship just for the cargo. Not a fan of the maze, though.
We're good. I'm good.
Uh-oh.
That ship has 2202 SCU worth of storage.
Let me see the sunrise over area 18.
So, remember how I said I couldn't open the command module door?
Oh fuck, hold on.
And it's stuck?
Oh.
Yeah. You said you can drive it from some other module in operations? Which module?
Can't open it. Ping me a location.
That hasn't been added yet.
Oh, it hasn't. I don't know how to ping you the location. Like, you were on the party, right? Oh, you're not? What the fuck?
I envy me to party.
No, I don't think so. There we are. There
I
we
logged
go.
out.
You are on Walla with Fusion.
Hey, Megan, greetings and welcome. How's it going today? Oh, of course, now it opened. I don't know if that's just because you joined. It's open now.
I got the Midas touch.
All right, everybody ready to take off? Did you say strap in or strap on? All right.
Don't close the top yet. I forgot to put my lightning gear down.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Hold. Yeah. About halfway. Should be good.
You're good.
All right.
It's so great hanging out with you all.
Right. And we're off like a herd of turtles. Well, half a herd, actually. Yay, we're flying. What? Uh-oh, what?
I'm at Walla.
Oh, we're taking off now. What ship do you have? You can probably...
I got you on things, so what else?
You might be able to land in it.
I got the cutter.
Cutter? Yeah, you should be able to land. The cargo bay's open.
I was gonna buy a ship, but I'm like, I'll just wait.
I'm just outside of atmosphere. Jordan, you might need to try to back your ship up a little bit if you can.
I just hope I don't run into you.
I hope you don't run into me too. I think you'll lose. Dusty Joker and Ian, greetings. Welcome.
19.
Rhino, welcome back, bud. What's happening now? WCI, hey, he's in global. Oh, I see you. I saw you, I thought. Oh, maybe that was... Oh, that was Jordan.
Yep, I'm right here. I'm zooming in.
Meow. Jordan, you're so zippy.
I got it.
Tracy, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Tonight? This morning? Oh, you doing now? Damn. Jordan, have you already upgraded the, well, everything or anything on the ship? Spamuel, greetings, welcome.
I am gonna do that later.
Ah, gotcha. You're good. You're good. You're good. Hey, I don't recommend going while you're in Quantum there. Did you just warp out of the ship? Oh, nope, there you are. All right.
Why can't...
You're
no, why
down.
can't I level up? There we go.
Oh, there you go. All right, Jordan, you should be clear now. Yeah, just try to get as close up as you can. Bullet.
I am powering down. Should I try to pivot?
Nah, you should be all right. Like a glove. Hell yeah. Raucous. Greetings.
Sweet, sweet.
All right.
Exiting my cockpit.
All right, where do we need to go? Back to Pyro, I believe, right? Yep. Oh, fuck. That means I'm going to have to take this thing through a gateway.
Nuh-uh.
You got an ironclad.
Close it.
No, this is Trey's ironclad. Just let me use it.
Greetings, Mr.
Hey,
Chuckleberries.
Mr.
Welcome to our
Chuckleberries.
sacred
Welcome
place.
to the stream. How you doing today, bud?
Cool.
I'm gonna
Beam
enter
Shetty.
this turret down here.
Good. I say, because I have no guns, so just Q-pin around. Hell yeah.
I'm in the belly of the beast.
I'm in the belly. What you up to now, Ether?
Are we in quantum?
I just finished some
Or no,
mercenary
you're
contracts.
starting it up. There we go.
Oh, hell yeah, Mr. Chuckberries. Just trying some cargo missions in the Clad. To borrowing a friend's, because I ain't that kind of rich. So, but yeah, it's fucking nice. I love the cargo space. Like, we got 2 ships in there and like 140 some odd SCUs right now, and it's still got tons of room. It's beautiful. And Ether just finished Mercenary? Hell yeah. Which Mercenary ones you doing? Desiree, welcome to the stream.
So check this out, Freakshow.
Yes.
I watched you live for 500 minutes.
Hell yeah. Thank you for every second of those fabulous 500.
School.
School, oof. Oh, school is in Gilly?
Cool, cool.
Flight school? All right, I hope you're both on the turrets just in case we encounter some rats.
Yep. I'm in the belly.
Fantastic. Jump's kind of slow. Oh, hey, I don't have any of my systems at all. Fuck.
Freakshow, I don't like holes that big. Where are we going?
That's not what I heard.
I never left Stanton.
Well, yeah, we haven't gone through the jump gate yet.
Are you still in Stanton?
Yes, still in Stanton for until I find the jump gate. Why can I not scan?
You should, shouldn't be hard to find a hole that big.
Oh, I am too late then.
Giggity.
No, we're still here. Why can I not scan? It's fucking annoying.
That's why I said it shouldn't be hard to find a hole that big. Giggity.
You would think. Okay, well. And
are you hitting tab?
Reading, yeah. Yeah, not getting anything. Oh, that's not gonna help. Yeah, come on in. The water's fine.
It is right behind you.
Oh, behind me?
Yep. To your right.
What gate?
Yep, to your right.
Stanton to Pyro gate. Ah, I see it.
right about there.
Got it.
See, I found the hole pretty good. I should know I got 6 kids.
Yeah, a little bit of practice, I suppose. Michelangelo, greetings and welcome. How you doing today, bud? Oh, I'm nervous. This will be my first time trying to jump in this behemoth.
I am at Pyrogate.
Oh yeah, I tried doing it in a 80-90 dash. That was fun.
Nice.
I warped out of it. I was like way beyond civilization. That was pretty funny.
Invite sent, Ether.
Yeah, I was in between Stanton and Pyro. It took me like 20 minutes to quantum jump back to Stanton.
Jeez. That would suck.
That was fun.
Alvarti, greetings and welcome. And Jacques Cousteau. Did you get the
I love Jacques
invite?
Cousteau. The Ether Reaper one said I'm at
Not yet.
Pyrogate.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Try to send it again.
Oh.
Sent. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to see me, at least. I'm lined up with a gateway in a giant-ass fucking truck of a ship. Hey, Runo, welcome back. Andrew, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Ether, do you have the refuel hint bug?
I think I do.
Ah, gotcha. Let me know when you get it toggled. I will send you another. SPG, greetings and welcome. How's it going tonight, bud? Cipri, greetings. How you doing?
It's cycling through everything.
Oh, gotcha. Lucy, greetings, welcome. How you doing?
Why isn't this hole opening up like a flower?
I haven't activated it yet. Still waiting for Ether to join.
Excuse me. So wait a minute, you can activate it yourself?
Activate what?
The
gateway?
That's in front of the
Yeah.
hole. Yeah.
How else would it open?
I thought it just does it on a random occurrence.
No. Yeah, you just get close enough and it loads and you just toggle it.
You might have to leave without me. It won't let me leave the hang.
Oh, it won't? Okay.
Hanger.
Hey, Thedusia. Hey, you got it. At least you got in the party, though. All right.
So either way, you can still learn Even though I've been playing, pretty good amount. It's crazy. I didn't know you can toggle it to activate.
Dude, I'm still learning
I'll
random
just
shit you can
sit
do.
here for like 5-10 minutes waiting for it to open.
That totally means you just
maybe the hangar will open soon.
Waiting for another player to open it.
Yeah, that's true. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. Worst case, Ether, you can meet us. Where the fuck are we going? I don't even know where we're going. Going to.
What I'm saying is we're going to Pyro, so that's
Canard.
what, Pirate?
We'll be going to Canard View first. Oh, fuck. We should have organized the cargo. I didn't realize they were going to different points.
It's open.
ZZZZ.
It's open?
I do
Okay.
not slumber. I'm merely light in weight.
It's kind of organized.
Is it kind of organized? Okay.
You know what Giwanadize means in Ojibwe?
I do not.
You're crazy.
Alright, so once we get to Canard, it'll be 32 SUs of ammo, 32 of hydrogen, 20 of medical, and that is it for Canard. So 32 ammo, 32 hydrogen, and 20 medical. I mean, it can be any order, just so long as it's only those amounts. I mean, it doesn't really kill us if we load it all, but it would just save us a lot of time.
Okay, then.
Where are you parked?
Right in front of the gateway.
Hit the bed, hit the hay, because I gotta get up and go help open up the shop in the morning.
Oh, right on.
But after that, it's my day off. Get to relax.
Wait, Ether?
Yeah, we're gonna be in a heat wave this week.
Ooh, yeah, same. Ether, are you on the Pyro side or the Stanton side?
Too far from me, yeah.
Yeah, I think mid-90s it was saying. And it's going to be 1,000% humidity.
Yep. That's what we Northerners like to say. It's not the heat that'll get you, it's the humidity.
I am in the Stanton.
Okay.
Subtle stream plug.
Your hole opened up.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. It's the second best kind of plug.
What's your first?
Don't worry about it.
The shutting up.
You forget about it. You should be able to find my waypoint.
I am at the hole.
Like, I'm at the very beginning of the rings, so I'm still closer to the station than the hole.
Is he on this side or the other side?
This side.
Okay.
Will Sharples, greetings and welcome. How's it going? I mean, if nothing else, I guess we can meet you on the other side if you can't find us, but we're literally right at the very first ring.
I am small.
It takes a big person to admit that. I'm proud of you.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Oh, I see you. I think that's you anyway. Maybe not. Why can't I see your waypoint? Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you. No, that's Bullet. Jordan.
Yep.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm down.
Hey, Jack. Greetings and welcome. That's weird. It was doing that to Trey, too. We couldn't see each other's waypoints.
At first ring.
At the very first ring, too. Okay. Well, you can come. Do you want to come in the ship, or do you want to fly on your own? You can either spacewalk over, or I don't think there's enough room. I don't believe there's enough room. You can try. Let me stop all the way first. Hang on. I'll be very impressed if you can. Yeah, good.
They're also cargo hauling.
If not, I can flat.
What ship is it?
Fly.
Fly? Okay. All right. We'll meet you over there then. Jordan, you come with me or flying? Sorry, I know you're trying to make room for him. Come with me. All right. Well, maybe. Yes, no. Maybe so. If not me, it's the motion. Da, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Da, da, do, 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 do. Hey, Owen, greetings and welcome. All right, let's get this shit on the road. This is going to be terrifying.
So what button you press to activate?
Just click, like left mouse click.
Just don't crash.
Jordan, I make no such promises. But hey, if we go down, we're going down together. You're trapped now.
Mid jump for science.
Do what?
So jump out of the ship for science.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right?
Hit K and hold spacebar and shift in your seat.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Right. Tuning.
Activating your hull.
Tuning complete. Click to activate. Click. Activating jump hole.
That is crazy. Never known that the whole almost year I've been playing.
Here we go.
See you there, Captain.
See you there.
Godspeed.
I would rather have grace, I think, than speed at this point.
Too late now.
Right?
You were about to knock me out in my pilot seat.
Oh no. Turn off your ship. That might help. Oh, it's so bright I can't see.
No, I am out.
Oh, you're out?
I passed out.
Oh, you passed out. What the fuck? Oh, I hate that lag right before you get to the exit point. makes it so sketchy because it's always right at a big turn. Yay! I just gotta stop. There we go.
I made it, Captain.
Yay!
All I
Big
see is
boulder on the
black.
right. Oh.
All I see is black. Oh, hopefully you should revive here in just a sec.
I am up now. I am good.
Good, good.
Would you look at this? It's dead.
Oh, we're going to Bueno Ravine, so we will need... let's see, this one will be 32 ammo, 32... Oh, it's all the same. 32 ammo,
mission?
32 hydrogen, and 20 medical. I did just share the mission. I can share it again, though. Of course, I can't track it. Motherfucker, come on.
One last time, please.
Okay, one sec. Graham, greetings and welcome. Shared. Okay, come on now. Charlie the Coyote, greetings and welcome. Oh my gosh. Fucking track it. Ursula, welcome.
Hit R.
You'll
I've
have
been
the stream
hitting
up
R.
for the views, but if you need anything, holler in chat or Discord. Time for music.
Right on. I appreciate you hanging
No
out,
pets
bud.
for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Okay, fine. We're gonna do it this way. Bueno, pardon me. Buena. Oh my gosh, it still will not let me route. Sorry. Trying.
What's the first stop, Captain?
Bueno Vista. On Planet Bloom. If I could fucking route to it. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna go this way. Fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. 82. 60. There we go.
Praying to the gods. The gods of mischief.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Eric, greetings and welcome. How's it going, bud? And Mighty Queso. Oh, what the fuck? Mad Cow, greetings and welcome to you. Superfan Bullet joined.
Oh no.
My
Oh,
bad,
no.
I accidentally closed out.
What happened, Ether?
Fuel.
Oh my gosh. Did you get halfway through a jump?
Was he still in his own ship?
What's up? Eldar, greetings, welcome.
It's almost out.
Ooh, did you have enough to make the jump?
Yes.
Oh, good. If nothing else, you can always crew with us. Ulti Goth Mummy is out.
That sounds fun.
Right on. Nicholas, welcome.
Well, if you don't mind, if the next stop, could you please get your cut cutter out of here?
I feel like it's gonna blow up the ship.
Bullet, did you hear
It is
chat?
shaking so much. Is it sparking?
Yes, I did hear the bully's request.
Okay, perfect.
You big bully.
My
Calling
ship's not good
calling
enough.
my cutter fat.
It's because it's a Drake, isn't it?
You're racist against the Drakes. I knew it.
Kitty Bonbon, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
But on mine, it's not even moving.
Really? Huh.
It's just sitting there perfect.
My mind is like jittering so
On
with
the
it
other
feeling
hand,
it's
this
gonna blow up.
smaller ship is bouncing up crazy. I think it's that ship.
Or Goth Mummies.
I'm gonna try to. How close are we to the point?
1. Hello, greetings and welcome.
Alright, I'm going to get in it. That way, when we stop,
Close it.
I'll fly out. Yes, ma'am.
When he opens it, let me go first, and you can go out.
Wait a minute, am I the idiot here? Jordan, if you don't mind me asking, are you male or female? Or, I guess, other? Because I keep referring to you as a guy, and I just realized everybody else keeps referring to you as female. So, please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be the idiot.
Is the cargo open?
Yes.
Stopped for fuel.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, let's power it up this bad boy. Why not this big red button that says self-destruct? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let me try to get out of here. Like a glove.
Like a glove. Or are you staying out? Okay, that works too.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, sorry, I thought you were already out. My bad.
Oh shit!
I thought you already left.
You're good, you're good. You made me
I'm
go
homicidal.
slingshot.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Okay. Last call for ins and outs.
Here comes fusion.
Going once. Going twice.
There we go.
Going thrice. Sold. We're going planet side.
Oh god, I made my jump drive. That's why. There we go. There we go. Which one are we going to?
Bueno Ravine.
Okay, I see it. Here we go.
Raphael
Right behind.
Greetings.
It's so great
Yeah,
hanging
right in
out
front of
with you all.
Yeah, this ship's a little bit slow.
Bloom right.
Oh, what the fuck? It didn't even... yes, Bloom. What the fuck did it drop me out right away? That's dumb. Oh, and it's not even... Oh my gosh.
I was a little confused while Trey was calling me a girl.
Okay, so you are not. I was very, very confused.
We got a Van Duel 12 clicks to my right.
Really? Let me route. Oh my gosh.
We got multiple.
Just
Oh,
watch
shit,
out at
I'm dropping
Pyro,
out of-
cause it's a lawless
damn, oh,
place.
damn.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to take the long way. Stupid. Oh, you know what sucks too? If this is the one I'm thinking of, it's like super compact in it. Come on.
It's not compact, it's just the elevators are tiny.
Ah, gotcha. Why is it not calculating? Fuck me. Yeah, it is just intent on not letting me jump to it, so this is fine. Everything's fine. I'll be there in like an hour. Maybe if I tried jumping to one of you guys? Nope, still nothing. Damn it. Dread Gunner, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
Almost there.
Yeah, only 500 kilometers away. There we go. All right. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Yay! I'm moving. It's a miracle. Hey, hearts. Welcome. I can actually scan now, too. That's nice.
There's 3 ships here, but they all been destroyed.
Oh, gotcha. Well, there's one dude flying around. So hopefully he's friendly.
He's not friendly. He's not friendly.
Where's the actual pad? Or not pad, but the elevator. Oh, right where that guy's parking, of course. What the fuck ship is that?
They're NPCs.
They're NPCs? I didn't know NPCs actually landed. Oh, oh, oh.
Bloom has a lot of hostiles.
The ones in the sky are NPCs.
Oh no, I meant this guy that landed right in front of the fucking pad.
Oh, damn!
What?
I hit the ground at Mach 2.
Oh.
I realized how close I was because I started, my frames were going down pretty low, then all of a sudden they kicked back up, and I'm like, right there.
Oof.
I'm all the way back in Area 18.
Oh, fuck.
I'll call that a healthy kill. A healthy death.
I am finding it hard to make money.
Hey, Bradders. Yeah, same.
Well, one of those, that Van Duel I shot down, but that other one was chasing me, which made me go crazy.
Did I just close this on you? Oh, no. Okay.
trying all different contracts.
Yeah. Honestly, good starter if you've got a hauler or can at least rent a hauler. Go buy quartz at mining base 045 and sell them at the Stanton Gateway. Like, buy as many as you can possibly hold and just sell them, and you make a decent profit just to get started with.
I don't see the ironclad, are you yet?
I'm right in front of this long, skinny ship.
Maybe I should Google and see what the Van Duels look like, because that was some crazy.
Ah, fuck. I can't even get it to come up.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
Well, the Van Duels do not look friendly.
Well, fuck. Of course, this one isn't gonna work.
There's another one on the other side of the place.
The other side? Okay. Fuck.
Cause that guy came out of a ship yet.
Yeah, he was down there. He was trying to fuck with the elevator, but I don't think he realized there was another ship or another pad either. All the things to break. Why does it have to be the main, easiest moneymaker?
Will you be on tomorrow?
Should be, yeah. Oh my gosh, why am I not turning? What the shit is going on?
8 a.m.
Yeah, same. What the oh, that's because there's a Hermes right there.
What is your on time, like 9, 10 at night, or what?
Yeah, usually around there.
Sounds good to me. All right, I'll probably be on.
Hell yeah. I guess we're leaving thrusters on.
I shall hear before I regret it.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right, then. Freakshow.
All right. Have a good one, bud. Take it easy.
You as well. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I might do the same.
You too. Aw.
Yep.
I can't tell where I'm at. I think that's about... Oh my gosh.
Don't be going crazy with them elevators.
Yeah. I don't think that'll be a problem.
But I see target my trigger finger as itchy.
Alright, good night, my friend.
All right. Take it easy, Bullet. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, you take that target, Ether. Show them what...
It works.
It works.
Yep.
Yay! No. It works for now. All right, so 32, 32, and 20.
May you revel in my awesomeness.
32 ammo, 32, something else. Hydrogen, and 20 medical. Okay, there's some hydrogen.
I have no idea how much those are. Cut it down.
I don't either. I'll be honest. I think these big ones might be...
2 down.
Come on. Come on.
Three down.
Damn, you getting busy. Oh, I played myself.
Greetings,
hit myself.
Smickers.
What the fuck?
Welcome to our sacred place.
I guess I'll just give you half of it and see if it works.
I was gonna say, yeah, that might be pretty much all that works. Or the only way to tell, I mean. So these are 2s. We need 10 of these. I think. Hey, welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? Oh,
I
my
ran
God.
the ground.
Oh. Quit doing that, man.
That's
Not good for your
them.
health. Nice. is the worst loading job I've ever done. I'm gonna see what I got so far. Following or blocking the terminal. Medical supply. Well, no shit, medical supplies are blocking the terminal. They're on the terminal. Oh, let you do it.
Should I wait until you finish before getting off?
Ah, you're good, man. I appreciate you hanging out and all the help. Or at least trying to help. Okay. That works. Well, cool. Good job. Way to go. You're the boss. Mr. Green, welcome back.
Yay, we couldn't see either you or me.
That's weird, too. This game is so fucking bugged, nothing really surprises me anymore. Alright, to Canard View. Or Canard View? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were coming back in.
Going to try to get to you before last drop off, hopefully.
Right on. Hey, Linus, greetings and welcome. What's happening, bud?
But then bed calls me.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close myself there. Alright, off we go again. Oh, turn off VTOL, that might help. There's an awful lot of thumping around down there. Everything okay? So slow.
I am trying to think of a really good combat ship besides the wolf something that can take a hit.
I gotcha. I mean, can't really take a hit, but the Meteor is pretty stellar. I'm still a big fan of the Corsair, it's just slow. Heiko, greetings, welcome to the stream. Oh, super. Ugh.
He'll take the C1 this time.
There.
Still working for the mole, my friend.
Oh, right on. That's always nice. Being able to mine some big shit. How much money do I have now? Jeez, not much. Spana, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
The dream.
You're right. I mean, I feel like the dream would be like the Polaris or something like that. Mr. Green, welcome back.
You have a million over me.
Oh, really? I mean, shit, you've sent me a couple. If you want some back, just let me know.
What are you up to, Soar?
Hey, just finishing the
Sir.
last leg of a haul. Interstellar one. So far got lucky on the last base. One elevator did not work, but the other did. So hoping this one, at least one works. How about you? What you doing tonight, Green? Make it back home safe?
Yay, 1.8 is what I got, and you're okay. We are done contracts.
Okay. Seems bizarre to me how engines can overheat in space, because it's like absolute zero in space, right? So how can it get hot? My brain doesn't comprehend physics. What the fuck? Really? Oh my gosh.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking, still love that when C1 powered up.
Fair enough. Oh, shit.
That's its intro.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Dennis, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing?
Yup, in a nice lady's voice.
Greetings,
Hi,
Arcanus.
Arcanus.
Welcome
Greetings
to our
and welcome to
sacred
the stream.
place.
How you doing tonight, bud? Appreciate you stopping by. What you up to?
Now I know sometimes people shout at things that are red, but don't shout me red isn't always bad.
Right?
No server error.
No server? Hell yeah. See what I can do by looking at other streams. Hell yeah. Well, I'm just doing some cargo hauling, praying the elevators work. Currently borrowing a friend's ironclad. Oh, shit. I apparently hit a little bit low. Little bit low. Target acquired.
I got hit with an error.
Oh, no. Server error. Gotcha.
Why would?
Don't text and drive. I thought you were referring to the elevator itself. I don't know, man. But what kind of stuff do you like to do, Arcanus?
What do I do now?
May you
You just
revel in
wait.
my awesomeness.
It'll reload, and you're still going to be going the same speed and direction, so be ready to brake if you need to. Giant fucking rock right in the parking zone. What it? What it? Okay. Yeah, that works.
Good open space drift.
Oh, right. Yeah, I played Eve a lot. There's more or less PvP oriented, though I'm very confused on the combat here. Yesterday I had my stinger disabled by a tiny little ship and got absolutely
500
blasted.
years later.
Yeah, so the small fast ships end up having a good leg up on bigger ships, it seems. Like, Gladius here could probably do quite a bit of damage against the ironclad that's in. Not saying it could win, necessarily, but it might. Yeah, I came from Elite Dangerous, so I definitely hear ya. So, depending on what ship it is, some of them have EMP attacks.
I wonder if I still get anything if it's like this when you're done.
I am free.
Sorry. Yeah, that is definitely the EMP. I can't remember offhand what ship that is, but yeah, once they disable you, you're fucked.
One of the medical supplies just went flying out of the ship.
Oh, wonderful. Damn it, Jordan, this is your fault.
It's alright, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Alright. I'm kidding, by the way. It's not, obviously. Probably, unless it is. No, not really. I apparently attack myself a lot more than I get attacked by others. I've had a couple run-ins, but no, not usually. I just kind of keep to myself and try to go by quickly.
Game closed on me, yay.
Oh, that sucks, Ether. I'm sorry. Oh. Fuck, that happened. But yeah, I watch it happen quite often. Honestly, I like trash talking the pirates. Like I'll just whatever I'm doing, like I won't be anywhere near them, but I will just talk absolute shit to them. It's so much fun. Like they want to be griefers, I can do it back. I don't have to blow them up just to piss them off. Oh, what the fuck? What's happened? Computer's starting to bug. Don't like it. But yeah, I hate pirates. So I will actively go out of my way, even if I'm in a super inferior
Yep, it's
cargo
normal luck
ship.
for me, man.
I will still go out of my way to try to blow them up. Even though I know I'm gonna die. But, standing up to the bully, all that kind of thing. And that is... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Making a lot of banging noises. I'm glad I got blasted yesterday. Still learning? Yeah, that's fair.
It just opened back up.
Why did you open back up?
Take these off.
I think I got back in and am still in the party and have the question.
Oh, good. Oh, sorry. Yes, that is text to speech from TikTok. Honestly, I've only been playing for just about a month and a half, 2 months now, since the last free fly. So I'm still super new myself.
You sound cold.
Yeah, I think my guy's a little bit chilly. There we go. Avery, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Elliot, welcome to you too. I'm looking for a group to play with. I'm in org, but they're not online. Hey, same here. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't realize I actually grabbed something. My bad. Come on. Quit. Oh my gosh. Good.
Huh?
All right. But hey, anytime you feel like it, if I'm on, you're welcome to join. Yeah, I was trying. It just kept free spinning. I don't know what that was about. Hope nobody's epileptic. Right on. This will probably be my last deal for tonight, but I'm generally on around 9:30, 10 o'clock Central Time, U.S. I have no idea where you're at, but I'll let you figure out the time zones. Sorry. Oh, you bastard. I got ganked. Betrayal. Betrayed. Dutch, but living in Sweden. That's interesting. I've actually had quite a few people from your region stop by, and I play with a couple of them. But that's awesome. So it's, what, about noon for you? 11? Oh, yeah, that was kind of close. Yeah, there we go. Hell yes.
It's 325 for me.
I'm at 3 mil. Just need another 1.5 million and I can get the
got an A2 above us.
A2. Ooh. Sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say. I just do the combat mission, the mercenary. Yes, I do like those ones. The ghillie missions. Nice and simple way to make some money. Yeah, but usually I'll do those or I'll try cargo missions. Commodities, honestly, is where it's at. If you've got a big enough cargo ship, anyway.
I love how it's still processing on my end for the contact end.
Oh my gosh, really? It may not work for you either, just since you had to jump in and out. I hope it does. Oh, helps to turn on the engines.
Probably not, unfortunately.
Why can I still not scan? It's so annoying.
No pets for Minty. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, that's like half destroyed anyway. I'm guessing that's just... I don't know. What I do not like is that pirating is not rewarded a lot. Don't like cargo stealing since I can't store anything in most of my ships. Concepts. I mean, raiding concepts is fair. The reason why it's nice is because when you know there are risks, and you are a fully transport-oriented corporation, you can make security deals with others. I mean, it's fair. And I mean, to be fair, there's a difference between pirating and griefing. Like, pirating is one thing. I'm still not a huge fan of it, but at least, giving the other person a chance, or at least having a fair fight, if nothing else. Griefing, being just killing somebody over and over just because, just to bully and make their lives miserable. That's, different. But I'm still of a bit strong opinion that, if you want to join the PvP, like, they should have a separate PvP area, which, I mean, kind of is what Pyro is, really. Imagine if that hailing thing is a thing. It works flawlessly. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, helps to raise landing gear. All right, Ether, thank you so much for, again, trying to play, bud. I'm sorry it wasn't working for you, but I hope you have a great night, man. Hope to see you again soon. Is like, if you want to play PvP, join the one specific server, is what they should have, in my opinion. Because then you got casuals like me who just want to kind of, chill, do some cargo, that kind of stuff. But then, like you said, it's nice to also have that extra risk. But I think if you could, like, insure not just the ship but your cargo, that would make all the difference. Like, because yeah, you'll still lose some money, but at least you won't lose 2 million credits worth of cargo. What is going on? True. And both get... Exactly. Why are we not doing it? Come now. Hey, Nova, greetings. Welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going?
Hey, YAO.
Hey, R, greetings. Welcome to the stream. How you been? How? Thank
Oh,
you for the
wow.
follow.
Thanks for following
Follow,
Arcanus.
Arcanus. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, like I said, if I'm ever on and you won't feel like flying, you are more than welcome. If you feel like adding me on...
Good. Just ran a cargo mission to Pyro.
Hey, me too. If you feel like adding me on Spectrum, name is the same. Just your Freakshow. Look, you can have physical boxes in your cargo hold. Is there not a menu inventory somewhere? So the only place you would have like a menu inventory of the cargo is like once you put it in the freight elevator and send it down, then you can see all of the stuff that you've stored from the storage terminal. But at least as far as I'm aware, on ship there is no like actual inventory. So you got to kind of do some inventory management and organize it and all that stuff. Yes. And like I said, I mean, mind you, cargo is definitely not all I do. It just seems to be the most lucrative. Just your freak show, no the. For some reason, your freak show was already taken on Twitch, which I've had this username for like 20 years. So I don't know what asshole did that, but I feel wronged.
BRB gonna register that domain.
Hey, I already have that domain. Fuck you, are. I own it. Check the link below, bud. Yourfreakshow.com. Like, for real, for real. Right on, Arcanus. Log in a menu. All right. Awesome. Oh, this part is sketchy. I don't like... I see why he did not like the top load hangers. It's such a squeeze. I don't like it. Oh, actually, you might want to pull your ship out real quick. I just realized that, so I don't store it by accident. You know, accident. Nailed it. Good job. Look at this, brother. Your viewer count. Was that 5? Nice. Let's see, I got... Oh, shit, Ixie, I didn't even see you join in, bud. Sorry. Welcome. A little bit late, I'm sure. So, Ixie, Arcanus, Freak Show, Mr. Chuck Berries, TVINV. Who else I got? And... yeah, there you go. It's fantastic. I'm still at the point on Twitch where I have to get the, what is it, 4 average viewer count, something like that. Oh, landing gear. Otherwise, I've got everything else for affiliate, just not that. My main seems to be TikTok for the main viewers, I guess. That will be on a lot. Just bought my Beast PC. Now I'm on a 5-year-old Media laptop. Nice! Well, congrats on the new PC, bud. That's awesome. I just got myself a new one back in March as well. It's the only reason I can play this shit. Elevator. I'm gonna kick your ass, I tell you what. Hey, there we go. I got the friend request. Thank you, Arcanus. Is it Arcanus or Archinus? Archinus? Is it a K or a ch sound? You're not trapped in the hangar, are you? Keep hearing random hoofs of jet. Ah, yes. Solid land. It's not me, it's the motion. Dun, 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 dun. Last one, shut. Oh, Archinus. Yeah. Archinus. Gotcha. Right on. Sure, I thought I was being fancy and saying it right. Apologies. I understand. Just game right. Yeah, fair enough. Store. Oh, shit, run. You're not in there, are you? Oh, good, you're over here. Thought I did to you what I've been doing to Trey like 20 different times now. What station are we on? Nope. Ruin. I don't think this one has a ship vendor on it, does it? It does have a ship dealer. Ooh. Shopping. Can I buy anything good?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Okay, so I could get the Vulture. One weird thing that is very odd is that the USA servers run a lot smoother than the EU. Huh. Concept is only found in Star Citizen. I could see that being Star Citizen. Usually Asia seems to run the best, at least midday for me. Oh, they don't even have any good ships here. Damn. I kind of want the Vulture, but also not really. But kind of. But not really. Rather have... I want my fighter. I want a Gladius like you. I've got ship envy. What can I say? Ships for sale. Get your ships for sale here. What is that? Oh, that's the Buccaneer? Huh.
Got a guy from the rough already who wants to buy
My bad.
6 kilos of
Arrow, Stinger, and Avenger Titan. Nice. See, that's what I was kind of torn on, was just what to get for the light fighter. Like, I want the... I guess I probably have enough for the Gladius now. I'm torn between the Gladius or the Meteor, really. Arrow is a glass cannon. Yeah, I mean, most of the light fighters really are. Gladius is more stable. Gotcha. I just want something to do dogfights so I can take on pirates, honestly. Like, that's the only reason I want a fighter.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
But, yeah, aside from that, I don't know. I'm so indecisive already. It's, with all the ship options, it's hard for me to decide what I actually want to do. But I've got a Corsair, Cutter, Hermes, and Golem. We can test some PvP if you want. I'm new to it too. Hell yeah. Ooh, we could just rent some ships and go at it. That's always fun. Ooh, we could have a three-way. Oh, I heard you giggle. This is not where I wanted to go. Why did I continue going that? Will you get out of the way, you bald motherfucker? I can use the B word because I'm also bald. So. That is our word. You can't use it.
May you revel in my awesomeness.
No hating's bald. I'm bald. Hey, me too. I hate being bald, though. Where the fuck am I trying to go here? Like, am I missing the market area somewhere?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, okay. You love it? Oh, man. I used to have such lovely hair. Like, just luscious Bieber-esque locks. And then I went bald. And I hated it. I had the hairline of a GameCube computer. Ooh. Oh, GameCube controller. I think my hairline was ended up looking more like an N64 remote.
Thanks for coming in.
Like, got some extreme dips there.
Hello?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Stuff. I got stuff.
Yeah, sad times.
You need something?
If you need
got
it,
some stuff here.
I've got it.
Can I get you something? Okay.
I mean, yeah, no more hairdressing, that's fair.
For sale. Got shit for sale.
Can I help you with something? I've got it. Got some great new
Kitty
products.
Pong, greetings, welcome to the stream, how's it going?
What can I get you?
Uber suit.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Just got a new shipment of stuff.
I saw that. Those are like diving helmets, that looks weird. I mean, kind of cool in a way, but also very weird. I don't know. I wish the CZs weren't bugged, because that'd be cool to get some better weapons that way. Ghost Arena? Interesting.
Sure thing.
Cedar casing. Interesting. Tiger Claw?
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Don't worry about what I've been doing.
Thanks for coming in.
A few days myself. I'm
I
not
like to
setting
chatter
alarms.
too much. Leave me alone.
Got shit for sale.
I'm a recluse. Do some arena commander as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's kind of how I was testing out the Gladius before. Was arena.
Take up space for free.
You having a good one?
What'll it be?
I ended up not doing too bad in the end. Like, I'd never really done it before, but I had some people that were practicing with me, and I ended up doing pretty well. I was proud. All right. Well, I do believe that is going to be it for me tonight. It's almost 4 in the morning, so I need to go, unfortunately. So, that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Jordan, I appreciate you playing with me and finally joining voice chat, even though I understand why you can't talk now. But, hope to see you again soon, bud. And everybody else, look forward to seeing you again. And as always, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take it easy, guys.